I know I take too. I know I took too long. Like too long. On. I really take too long. Like I took too long to start the live stream. So welcome guys to the live stream. Welcome everybody that will be waiting for me. Welcome Guy. The King of the North is back. He's there. Add to wish list. So today, as usually, going to play a game after push-ups. You see, my muscle. Wait, you see my muscles? Bullshit. I look like a mess. Like for real, I look like a mess. And welcome guy from Twitch, welcome guy from YouTube, welcome everybody. So today we're going to keep on Yes Your Grace, and the king yells died. So we're going to keep on. Wait, let me go to game. I'm so excited. Waiting. I've been waiting for that for a long time, and now this is day. It's literally week. I know it's right in week, but it's too late. We already started by day, and I'm not going to change the title and change the thumbnail for this thing. No, we already done. So again, welcome guys to the live stream. Welcome everybody. I just have to post this because I have to share the live stream again. We're going to stream maybe for 2 hours or 3. I don't know yet. Allow me one moment because I have to check something. You guys can comment, subscribe, and follow or like. That would be nice from you. Away. I'm just making some posts on Facebook. You can go and follow me on Facebook. That would be nice for me also. Then I will share some things. I have to do it after. Okay, the actor will play brother and sister and Esther begin writing, fell in love. Wesh. Okay, just the two of them. Ambience. Okay. Okay. Let me wait. Let me wait. Let me wait. Let's wait. Let's wait. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to keep on the game. The king died, and I hope I still don't know how to play game because it's been 2 weeks I haven't played this game. And as usually, don't forget to subscribe and like. So to make an agent available in the next week, you will need to pay them. Okay. To hire an agent, click on the button with their name. You will see the cost added to the summary. Of course, I'm going to pay for the agent. I mean, we have money. You guys can see we have a lot of money, a lot of resources, and 160 soldier because that mother of a good kids literally took all his force. So and happiness is at 17. Army upkeep. We need 1,000 people, and we just have 160. Save and equip, upgrade, treasure, stand agent. Okay, let's save and continue. Week 10. That's all I can recall, Your Grace. Consider how much I drank that night is quite remarkable. I remember anything. Sincerely, you can remember more than that. Do you see anything suspicious? Anyone wondering of where they shouldn't? Lady Lena was staring at Lucilia. Grace a bit too much, if you ask me, but nothing else, I'm afraid. And we are glad your daughter has been found safe and well. I think we have examined all the guests, Your Grace. I didn't do that. And we haven't heard anything out of the ordinary. The soldiers were the main bulk of our army. Solving the murder case we surely convinced Evo to aid us in the battle. Whoever did poison Talis must have planned it out to the smallest detail. If you find any leads, do let me know, Your Grace. Talis wasn't anyone's favorite person, but you need to have a very good reason to murder the king of Atana. Western laws focus on our main goal, however, Radavio won't wait for us to solve this case. In this situation, we shan't rely on Talis Evo's army. We need to seek help from other lords in case we can convince Evo in time. As for the army, we will need to reach out to neighbor lords, make allies, sign treaties. It sounds like you're in quite a pickle, Your Grace. You're still there. Speaking of allied treaties, etc., I have a Fleet army waiting for order. I can throw it on some extra gold and supply to aid you. 230 men and 6 gold. That would be great actually. Just propose to help us like this. What the catch? Do you want something in return, I presume? Lures from Pendle, Your Grace. He stopped delivering spices to my army's associate in Branca. Turmeric, Cavarnia, and needs foods brand as well without holidays. There are still laws to renew the delivery, and my men will aid you in the battle, Your Grace. At least see what I can do. Very well, Your Grace. Now that's a start. We should invite laws over, see what we can do. I have also marked area of interest on the map. It might be worth checking them. Maybe we can find a piece of gold or two. Okay? We don't know when Radovia will show up, but we need to start preparing for the battle as soon as possible. I have made a note of things we can do on our weekly summary, Your Grace. We should be able to deny payment for our agent. We can expect them to work if you don't pay them, but at least we can save a coin. Maintaining our army will also cost us supply. It only gets more difficult from now on, Your Grace. Oh, and here are the petitioners. Perhaps the servant will shine some light on the case. Okay. We can now use the map to explore location and help locals to try to gain extra resource. Open the map by clicking the map button below. Okay. First of all, the pageant. Dear Father, we have arrived at Tana is nothing like Darvan. The vast street of Agos expand endlessly. It seems Azalia would love to get lost in here. Did you know that? Over. Mhm. Winter is coming. Hmm? On partir avec ça à la maison. Sauf qu'on n'a même pas assez de marmite nous-mêmes. La grosse marmite, c'est ça qu'elle ça là. Winter is coming. Welcome to the live, Jomogound. Bro, go on YouTube, see my profile, bro. I'm the king of the north. So it makes sense. It makes sense that, just go and see on my profile. You're going to understand on YouTube. I post it on YouTube. I think I will post it also on Instagram. Just check YouTube. Then you will understand why I'm calling myself the king of the north, because it's well deserved. Anyway, the journey was tiring, but the view have compensated for everything. The Daniel would have made your ear fall off with your question if she saw the landscape here. The cliff and rock span across the wall of Atana, it all makes you feel very small. On top of all these rocks, there lies a ghost like a nest looking over everything. Now I understand why they use the green thing as their banner. Anyway, welcome to Jumon Grand. Don't hesitate to subscribe, don't hesitate to follow, don't hesitate to like. C'est bon. Je vais chercher là. C'est bon. I'm really sorry for the last week we spent together. Hug mother for me. Yours, Luciala. Oh. Ah yes, Atana can be very pretty, but also very dangerous. You don't want to be caught out in the rural windstorm. We should reply to Luciala, tell her it's good hear from her. Of course, what should I ask her about? I'm not sure. Maybe the girls have some question. Of course, let me know when you're ready to write the letter. Okay. So first of all, we have to check on the map. There's new area to explore, and let's call the general first. The North Post was currently with Radovia's come your grace. We have managed to dispatch most of them. Okay, thank you. Allies. To prepare for battle, you need to make allies with lords. Échange un peu. Un peu. Peut-être, peut-être. Je finis mon live après, je vais voir. Okay, to prepare for battle, you need to make alliance with lords. You need to make alliance with lords. Some lords will provide extra gold or supply in addition to the army offer. Lord offerings are shown to the right of their profile. I cannot invite this motherfucker, King Evo, this guy, yet. Okay. Let me start by Lurs. Invite Lurs. How can I be serve your grace? Tell me about the battle progress and execution progress. Tell me about the kingdom. Okay, what should I write? Tell her she was forgotten. For a second to I will you need. Okay, I will come back to the Lucia. Servant and peasant. Let's go to the servant because I still have to investigate. Your grace, you have called for me, your grace. Tell me what happened during the wedding night. I don't know, your grace. I was only bringing food and drink, like I was told. I'm so sorry, your grace. I swear I did not think by the gods. Please, please don't punish me. I swear I didn't know the drink were poisoned. I only picked them up from the kitchen and brought them to the ceremony. I swear I didn't know, your grace. Actually, I don't know what to say. I cannot. In my honest opinion, I should ask him to calm down first because he's panicking. And yes, what he did was actually bad. I have to know. Okay, I wasn't saying you did anything. We're just trying to get to the bottom of this. I promise on my family, your grace. I know nothing, but the dungeon guard might know something. He had mentioned he saw someone in the wine cellar that night. I don't know anything this else though. I swear. I believe that narrow our research then. We may go, but don't leave Davan until after the real trial. Thank you, Your Grace. I still want to talk to him. I still need to talk to him. This is the banker, this is the peasant. Your Grace, my son urges grace to my to the family. I sent him to get us some brush in the forest. Turn out he is so dumb to find a way back home. Do you think you could help us find him? I mean, there's no rush. I cannot give him money for the song, but I also need a general. But I'm going to increase happiness. I'm sure the man going to go, but I will talk some sense into that little love once if we find, of course. The banker. We meet again, Your Grace. A shame what happened to King Talis, really. But still, we ought to review your business, I'm afraid. I will discuss with Queen Aurea. We have covered the cost of the dress, 50. As this isn't your first loan from us, I will have to add 10 gold fee to your total debt. This will bring everything to 60 gold. As usually, everything is repaid in weekly instantly of 10 gold. Thank you. Our youngest this day, what should wouldn't do for them? It's hard to read. Now, is there anything else I can help with? I don't want to borrow anything. I have enough. I have enough. That's all for now. The bank, the Florentini, is always happy to help. Okay. I need to go talk to my wife because we have to write a letter to our daughter. So she's the priority. The priority is actually no. Don't do this first. I won't make that same mistake again because she is smarter than us. We need to talk to our wife. Darling, what happened at the wedding was awful. Lucilla sent the letter. I still can't believe Taylor was poisoned. It could have been me. Do you think Lucilla will be alright? Ivo seemed very upset. I'm sure she will be fine. As soon as we find out who's responsible for this, we can renew our treaties with Ivo. Who could have done something so terrible? It must have been one of the guests. We are gathering evidence. When we have enough proof, we will call the royal trial. Alright, darling, let's hope this gets resolved quickly. I think I'll get some rest. I'll let you rest. Darling, we celebrate you later. Our daughter has arrived safely. She seemed to like Atana. I'm quite jealous of her. Atana is a beautiful place. The castle is so much better than ours. Bro, go marry him. Go marry him. What do you mean? What are you saying? Then go marry him. If you think that the castle is better than us, just go marry him. I hope she will learn her way around you. I'm sure she will, darling. When you write to her, tell her I'm sending my best wish to both of them. Ask her how she's dealing with all of these new things and what has she been doing without her sister. Of course, I don't want to read her later a full-length book. I'll see what I can do. Thank you, my darling. I will see you later. I will come back to you later also. I have to talk to the other daughter first for everything. She's already there. Your Grace, how are you doing? Is everything alright, Kazena? Last week events were quite distressing for all of us. I don't understand why this would happen. How could someone eat smudge? Yeah, I forgot about smudge. Right. Dirty is gone, and now Smug is, well, Smug is 6 feet underground. 6 feet underground, not yet, unless someone poop it. But then again, I couldn't dig that deep, so I just cover him with rock. It's so boring here without Lily. You promise you convince her to stay. Is she even going to visit us? Of course she will visit us. Let's give her some time to settle in first and then we'll arrange to bring her for a dinner. Do you think she could bring Dusty? I don't think so, Gardening. His cat is a cat. They don't like to be locked up in a cage for hours. I'll find a new pet before she comes then. Lucille, I want to later. I'm about to reply something to her. Do you want me to say anything from her? Oh yes. Tell her I'm taking her bed chamber. Mother let me. Oh no. Tell her Asalia read her diary. Oh no, that's not right. I have very limited space, silly pickle. So I can only say one thing, yes. Oh, this is too big for a decision. I will come to you later when I think of something good enough. And don't worry about it too much, she will write more later. But the first one is the more important. Well, come and see me whenever you're ready. Goodbye, baby. Goodbye. Yes, father. I heard that you had to see that. Yeah, the wedding didn't really go to plan, did it? You know what happened was terrible. The wedding went very well until then. Although Lucilla's dress was quite embarrassing. I can't believe you choose that one for her. I never let you choose my dress. I tried my best to choose something good. I thought she liked it. Mother seemed to love it. Lucilla sent a letter. She said you will love it there. I'm sure I would if I ever got to leave this castle. You will be able to leave the castle if you behave better. Yeah, right. When you write to Lily, can you ask her about Evo? What is it like? I just can't imagine having to live here and live with some strange man. If there is any free space in the letter, I will ask. Thank you. Stay safe. Let's go to the dungeon. How can I help you, Your Grace? I hear you know something about Tali's death. Tell me about what happened during the wedding night. The servant say you saw someone. Saw someone? No, but I have found this. It's some kind of tooth, I think. And how did you obtain this item? I was guarding the prisoners, Your Grace. Well, I might have had a drink or two with the other guard. It moves. The time to celebrate after all. I never left the dungeon, of course. Until the end of my watch, that is. What happened at the end of your watch? I was doing the usual check off all the cellar, yes. A little unsteady, but that's where I found the tooth. Where exactly did you find the tooth? In the wine cellar, Your Grace. I didn't see anyone going in there too. Well, they probably crept in while you were busy drinking. I'm sorry, Your Grace. I really didn't mean for anything bad to happen. Let me check around. Windows. You know, it's very dark and noisy. Whatever. Say there's a mushroom, barrels. This bar I think they used to store our vine. Just go and check it because they say on the barrel like okay. Let me go back to my wife again. Darling, I have a lead on the investigation. I have found some clue that might lead us to the person who's behind this list. What have you found? An animal tooth. This animal tooth is a very exotic thing. We don't have dragon anywhere near Daven. The guard found it in the wine cellar. It could be from a merchant or someone who's deal with big death. Maybe take it to a hunter, see if we can tell where exactly this mood came. We don't have a hunter in the caster. I'll ask Andrew to put the word out that we're looking for one. That's all. Okay. I think I did everything. Conceal Chandler Garden. This is a crack. Powers. This paving stone looked like it was moved. If I could get something sharp and thing to fit it, a sword would be too thick. It needs to be something smaller. Let me go in the castle. It says something stiff. In the council room, we can get, I don't know, sword. I'm looking for a sword. And do you see I can review the evidence here? Let's take a look. You see I can review the evidence here. The chest, there's nothing. Here it's shining. Wood. I need a sword, bro. Okay. Let's try the room, maybe. Is there anything to click? Needles. Talk. We get a lot of talk here in Darwin. They are grateful. There's needle here. But I need a sword. What I need is a sword. I wish I could have Balba dress. Okay, let's go. We need something sharp, but a sword. I cannot get a sword. Big pointy top. Let me talk to you. How can I aid you? I have prepared the table for you with the overview of all the evidence. When we find evidence data, we can question lot about the item we have found so far. Let's write a letter. Tell me about the kingdom. Agent. Resource. Lord. Already send the letter to a lord, so I want to know about Ivo. Ask you about Ivo, what is like your husband, how is he dealing with his father death, and say that I wish to give him my condolence, mention that blah, blah, blah. Very well, Your Grace. I will write a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Bro, I need a sword. We cannot send an agent here because no agent available. We need more agent. They done. Wait, let me change it. Camera, no chatter, cam. Where is it also? Display animation. Days. 11. Okay. The army need food and supply. They maintain and ready for the battle. The bigger the army you have, the more supply it will cost to maintain it. Oh god. To pay the army upkeep, simply click on the pay button. You will see the cost of added to the summon below. If you don't pay the army upkeep cost, you will lose some soldier. Okay, I should always keep this one on. So what is happening is army upkeep minus 25, 4, bank minus 10, legi ada 1 plus 8. So we are making 9. If I remove 4 soldier will leave. Okay. Is on the leave. Okay. Prepare general. That will be available during the battle. 29. Training ground, gain 10 army. Okay. We need this one. We really need this one. Training ground. And carnival. Okay. I think it's fine. 15, 24 always be about what we're spending. But I should spend 1 and next week. No, this gold. We have to find a way to get more gold. I don't want to borrow money again, but yeah. Let's see. But I need a sword for that thing, bro. Luz and Pietro. The daughter Payson. Okay. Pietro. Pietro again. Let's talk about Pietro. I'm sorry for what I said last time, Your Grace. I cannot think straight sometimes. The thing is, someone is after me, but how can I find out who is it? I don't have a clue. If I tell anyone that I know, then they will know, and that is worse, right? I think we should keep him because this guy is crazy. We spent some time in our danger. I knew it. I knew it was you. Calm down. It's going to be alright. The guard by the exit will take care of you. I'll come and see you later. Okay. Both of them, but this one first, Cadelia. The latest one. I mean, she's the last one. She's the last one, so she have to get some privilege. Your Grace. I heard that Lucilla has left already. She looked very pretty in her dress. She will look beautiful in any dress. I really miss her father. When I have a wedding, can I wear the same dress? Of course. That expensive dress that make us having some debt. Mother say Lucilla sent a letter and that's fine. Fine. Have you already replied to her? Have you asked about Dusty? I haven't asked her about Dusty yet. Can you please ask Lucilla about the cat, father? Father, she's asleep. What does he eat? Is he alive even? I can't produce anything. I can try asking Cadena, please do your favor. Your Grace. Arsalia, come here. Father, you promised to participate some forward with me, remember? Maybe we could try later today, please. Of course, I'll see you in the garden once I'm done here. Lust and patient. More important is lust. You have called for me, Your Grace. I don't know which one. Should I try to trick him or tell him the truth? I have this animal tooth. I hear about species. I've heard that you have stopped supplying Branca with some resource. Spice, I believe. I suppose you've been speaking to Eton. He trained my spice with practice to get fortune dabs. Some call it Dipu Dabu. It's most commonly known by the name of Oraclus. I'm here about Radavio. I can help if you aid me in return. What Oraclus? It has medicine use for, of course, but also recreation, highly addictive. It's particularly popular among priests and the like. Something about spirituality. This is weed. They're talking about weed. And now I'm wondering about myself. I'm wondering about myself because I know that they are talking about weed. I'm really having doubt about myself right now. How do I know that they're talking about weed? Wow, I'm so ashamed. Make a lot of coin, but unlimited cost people lives. I want no part of it. Shame, I'm losing sales too. It is that's far away. At least I urge you to help me curtain some plans. Do not buy any orators. If you hear of anyone trying to sell those, don't hesitate to put them in the dungeon. If anything suspicious happens, make sure I'm the first to know. If you do the right thing here, be sure that my army will stand by your side. When the war begins, 200 soldiers and the supply. I attend cylinders near Cassie. The first step in the night, the right direction will be stop your delivery. I cannot just first talk to Elton. I cannot just do that. I have to first to talk to Elton actually. I will see what Lord Elton will say about this first. Then don't let that buffon get under your skin, your grace. Look like a free animal to offer. I'm not sure what animal it could have come from. I'm not much of an expert of beast. There's still a tender dealer. Something suspicious. If something suspicious happen, okay. As you wish, your grace. Okay. Let's check. I have Elton 230, but we need supply, not gold. But Elton, it also was at the wedding. Lego have 3, 130. We don't have an army yet. So what we're going to do is I have to call back Elton again to come. Then you're going to explain his situation. Then I will see which one I should pick, like my peoples or just the food. We have Jovan, Lena, 300, and she's actually very nice. So let's try to move forward first. I'm going to come back to him later. Your Grace, men with monsters on the banner came ravaging our village. They set our barn on fire. It wasn't long before the flame spread to the building. The village is still burning. Most of our supply are already gone. Please help and send some help. Bro, I cannot give you 14 supply. 14 supply. Here are the supply. 14. I cannot give you 14 supplies. There isn't much I can do right now. There's nothing much I can do, bro. I cannot send you 14 supply. I suppose we can call it on some favor here and there. I'm going to come back to you, Andre. I still need. I will come there. It's priority. Let's go back to the dungeon. How are you doing there? Oh, your grace. It's safe here in here. I don't have to worry about anyone coming after me. I have my friend here and no one can come inside. I wish I just asked you to imprison me straight away, your grace. I'm glad you feel safe. You are no one is going to come here looking for you. I owe you my life, your grace. Let me give you my army. I won't need them. I'll just stay here. I have an army? Bro, you must be kidding me. Yes, I know, but I couldn't tell them what's going on. It could have been one of them. Yes, of course. You can stay here as long as you like Pietro. Let the guard know if you need anything. Thank you, Your Grace. He gave me 4 people? Wesh. Wesh. He has an army? Let's go train. Yes, father. Are you ready? Hey, that was good, Anon. Ouch, too slow. This thing. I hear you hear about Sedani. What happened? I told her she should find a pet that can actually do something best besides being disgusting. She has been leaving bait in the garden since then. Nothing has been showing up, so I took one of the surface currents from the hole and put it behind the bush. In the evening, I told her something took her bait. When she saw a huge skunk half her size, she panicked. Wow. She grabbed my sword, she could barely fit it. It was hilarious, she kept eating that poor skunk, but it wouldn't budge her. Okay? Poor Sedani, she wouldn't hurt an animal. Mother heard a scream, she came and ruined everything. Sedani actually cried when she found out this thing was tough. Oh, Asalia, come on, father, you have to admit this was funny. Only a little bit, I can't believe she would attack a skunk. Good relationship. I think she can fight because she keeps seeing you running around with your sword. I know she keeps persuading me to fight her. We should end it here. I better check on Cadena. Bro, there's this thing. Crack. There's a crack here. Was it here in the beginning? I know I click on everything. I am sure I click on everything, but there wasn't crack here. We have a sword. Bro, take the sword. Your Grace, do you want to talk about the skunk? Asela told me what happened. Well, I just got scared and I didn't know what else to do. It was dark out there and the eye were shining. I was worried you'd be mad at me for bringing monster to the castle, so I just took Asela's sword. I'm sorry I ruined your stuff, animal father. I hope you forgive me. Of course I forgive you. It was an old stuff skunk. Skunk. I don't even know what is a skunk, but whatever. Was going to get rid of it anyway. You are very brave, but I don't want you running around with that sword again, alright? Fine, I won't. Goodbye. Bro, let's try to get a sword. I had a sword, so the bed chamber. Like talk to the wife, maybe she has something. But there's also needles. Okay. This could be useful. Why this is... Wait. Let me try something stupid. Let me try something actually stupid. I got it. A piece of paper. Wesh. Wesh. The needle actually work. But you had a sword. Let me just shut up. Oh, it's a piece of paper. To be some sort of letter. It has a map of the castle. Find one in the cellar. Busy with 7 drop off the substance in grace. Be seen by no one. It looked like an inscription letter to whoever poured poison in Tali's wine. It's beautiful decorating with some flowers. We don't usually decorate our letter, it would be too costly. So actually, I'm sure now the letter is not coming from us. Because as you say, we don't usually decorate, so it's not coming from us. Maybe we can track those drawings to the person who is writing this. Let me go on sale first. Okay. Let's talk to my wife about that. Darling, I have investigation. What have you found? A letter. I found this letter in the garden. It contains instructions about pouring poison in a wine glass and a map of a castle. The letter seemed to be decorated with flowers like in the olden days. How can we trace this letter to whoever wrote it? This is a very important piece of evidence, Eric. Ask a general if he knows of anyone decorating their letter in such manner. If he is available, he'll probably be at the wall. Okay. So we have to ask the general tomorrow. The general is not there yet. So let's end the day. Or we talking to him at last. We should invite Lord Eton, Your Grace. Make sure what Lord is saying is true before we decline Eton's alliance. We can find Eton on the ally panel. We should hear in next week if we send a pigeon immediately. Not today. What can I say? Tell me about the investigation. Tell me about the kingdom. Territories, of course. Tell me about the investigation. I say about the investigation, not the. Okay. No, it's fine. Is there anything else to do? I took the three of them, maybe one remaining again. Okay, 20. It was at 20. It was at 14, I think. Okay, we're gaining 10 army per people, like per day. And in 10 week, we're going to reach 100 people. So you see, doesn't make sense. It's still less. The generate is there. So if I remove 30, 29. Okay, training, whatever, food. Okay, pay 10 gold, bank robbing. Okay. We cannot prepare general for the battle. Table, table adjacent location to export on the map. That part we're going to check that later. So week 12. What is it? Day 12. Okay. Always start by him, the general. And there's a enter. Okay. Your Grace, we have found the little boy. He went straight back to his parent. The father mumbled something about one more mouth to feed. Not sure if he wouldn't be better off in the forest. Okay. Let me go talk to him first. I need to talk to him in the castle wall. Your Grace, I will look at this later. I found this in the garden. It has unique decoration. Do you recognize it? No, Your Grace. I have never seen such elegant writing neither. I can ask around to see if anyone in the village know anything. Do you want me to do? 2 weeks. Maybe not now. Maybe not now. Let's wait, Stan. Hey, Danny. Is this a new pet you're hiding there, silly pickle? Your Grace, may I introduce to you the stabber? Oh no, the hedgehog. What is insult? Well, father, do you know the table of Anson? No? Anson was a hedgehog who rode on a black rooster, Your Grace. He was ugly and unwanted, but one day he helped the king find his way home. As a prize, the hedgehog asked the king to promise to give him whatever Greek grades him upon his return home. It turned out that the king's daughter was the first to greet him. Oh, then 1 year later, I think I know the story. 1 year later, the hedgehog came to claim his reward and marry the princess. It was difficult for the princess to love the ugly creature Hansen was, but she learned to accept him, and once she proved her true love for him, Hansen turned into the most handsome prince with the biggest castle made out of diamond. The story sounds familiar. I wish life was simple as a fairy tale, actually. This lady Daniska always tell me this play before bed after. I mean, father. It's a well-known story. A lot of books have different versions of it. The most popular was something about an old man with white hair killing monster. It's very silly about Daniska, like this one lot. I will turn the stabber into a prince. A prince. Oh, it's not for me, father. On the stabber is a prince. He can help me get Luli back. I'm sure she will like him more than evil. And thus he can come back to the castle. Fine, you can keep it. It's not the stabber. It's the stabber. The stabber is on a mission and is about to stab someone. At least she will be occupied. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. This is Lady Lena and the peasant. Let's start by Lady Lena because she's a pretty. A pleasure to meet you, Your Grace. And my bigger condolences about Talis, although I didn't like him at all. Anyway, Lars has explained your situation to me. I believe I can help for something in return, of course. You see, you have something I want to give to my son. Someone actually. I would like your daughter, Asalia, to marry him. I believe this will greatly strengthen our relationship for years to come, and as a start, I will lend you my army. 200 fully equipped and trained soldiers all ready to stand against Ladovia. And along with the men, 4 golds and 5 supply. So what you're going to see? Best viewer, whatever, no. Okay. I already lost one of my daughter like this by promising my daughter to marry someone else. So no, we're not going to do that. We're going to pass help actually. I'm going to find another person. That's a fair agreement. Let me think about it. I will ask my wife about that because I cannot just say no. I will need some time to take. Of course, you're dying. Take as much time as you need. Just remember that Radovia won't be waiting for you to get ready. Ha ha ha. This is I won't accept even the way that you love like this. I won't accept that because last time when I accepted, there was 3,000 people and now there's less people and less daughter. So my daughter is not there anymore. And no, no. Your Grace, my village have been raided by bandits. They scum are first than any other army. They have been casually they have killed an entire army. We are counting on the help from your general, Your Grace. We should keep an eye on this bandit. Make sure Radavian are not creating further posts. If they are located, we should show them that there is no place for such behavior. Yes, in the army. Your Grace, how is your investigation going? I have found this animal tooth and this letter. But I don't know how it ended up in our castle. I have prepared a table for you in the council. We should invest. Who know, maybe we'll be able to learn something from them. Remember that they might not always tell you the truth, Your Grace. And while we are inviting them, we should try to from allies to okay. Okay. Let me go to the council room first. What can I invite? Question suspect. Allies. I'm not going to get Lena. I need money from the banker again. I cannot invite him. He's unavailable or dead. Ahahaha. No, it's Giovanna. Jovan. She want my daughter. She won't get him. Let's try to solve this issue first. Let me check everywhere. Let me check everywhere. You mind if I pet in? Not at all, Your Grace. You just don't. Ouch. Stab yourself. Okay. You can actually pet animals, but I'm wondering about something. Let me go to the top of the castle again. It's no important again to stay here. We used to stay here with our daughter, so... And I need more general. I don't know how to get generals. Okay. The garden, then my room. Stash, create stash. What, can I use this again here? So... Yes, father, Lady Lena visited me. You remember Lady Lena, she was at your sister's wedding? Yes, why are you telling me about this? Well, she asked me if you would like to marry her son, but before you know a tantrum, know that I haven't given her the decision yet. Oh, I see. I guess I won't have much to say in this matter anyway. Well, I don't know what do you think? I don't even know him. Do you think I want to marry a stranger? Is there anyone that you know and will want to marry? No. We need to find you someone sooner or later. You know how this works. I know. I just don't think I'm ready for it. Let me remove those shoes here. Okay, I hope my voice is here audible. I know I just don't think I'm ready for this. No one is ever ready for this as. Let me check again here. A chamber? No. Dungeon again? I'm going to try this on everybody. That was just random when I took it. Throne, garden, council room, bed chamber. We need to talk about that actually, the wedding. Lady Lena came to me with a proposition. As she's still young. I thought we wouldn't have to think about it until after the battle. I know I wasn't really sure what to tell her. Just offering her support in the battle if we agree. We need as much as we can get, but I don't want to let Asalia to get. I'll leave these decisions up to you, sweetheart. I'm not going to give my daughter away. The first marriage went terrible. I don't want to repeat that. She's going to have to get married at some point. I know this isn't entirely fair, but I don't want her to get married to a stranger. We'll find her someone more appropriate after the battle, I'm sure. That's a relief. It's hard to imagine losing two of my daughter in 1 year. You're not losing them, they're just getting married. I know. What do you mean losing her? What do you mean losing her? She's not dead. I invite Lady Lena and let her know my decision. That's just a wasting of week. I think we're done here. 28, 10, 5, 1, 9. Okay. It's still unavailable for 2 weeks. I need an agent, bro. I need a new agent. Prepare the general now. 25, we still fail. Tables. A long civilization location to explore on the map. I'm not even exploring any location on the map yet. Lord Eton. Dear father, King Evo greatly mourns The loss of his father, the funeral took place as soon as we arrived in Atana. Talit is sorely missed among the Lord and advisor, together with King Ivo. We pray for justice for his father. They say is a better place now. The journey home helped King Ivo clear his head, and he realized that as king of Davern, you didn't have anything to do with poisoning his father, of course. Although you and King Ivo didn't part in the friendly manner. King Ivo wished to apologize for his word, but say that his advisor forced him to stand by his decision. King Ivo wished to send you support as his father promised, but his hands are tied until the royal trial is concluded. He count on your quick investigation into the murder, which we believe will prove your innocence, Luciana. King Ivo, I still can't get used to that. I suppose no one imagined Ivo taking the throne to Seoul. It's good that at least he knows I didn't poison Talis. We will still need to convince his advisor and lord. They will need to see the murder before they support sending the whole army to help Daven. We'll find the one responsible, I'm sure. Let's ask Luciella something else. I don't know, we should ask her about herself. No, this time, something silly. I don't know, tell her she has forgotten her slippers. Ask her if Evo has given her a replacement. Very well, Your Grace, I will read this later. Lasalia, paysan, Asalia. I don't have money to give paysan just random like this. This may go low, like it may go very low. Asalia first. Another paysan. As what are you doing here with the brush? Mother made me sweep all the corridor. Why, what did you do this time? Nothing. Ask tell me what you did. Nothing, I swear. Your mother will tell me what you did if you want. I'd better start sweeping before she find me. I never finish here. Family matters. Let me go to talk to the mother. Darling, what did Asalia do? We made her sweep all the corridor in the castle. This must have been serious. Oh, Eric, she is behaving worse and worse and as she grew up. We convinced one of our servants to practice sword fighting with her. Oh god. It didn't end well. The servant ended up with a huge cut on his cheek. You shouldn't have let her play with sword, Eric. I know I shouldn't have, but I feel that if I had said no, she'll still do it in secret. I know, Eric, we need to pay more attention to her, especially now Lily is not here. Okay, let's go back to the office. Okay, Andre. Paysan. Lord Elton first. How may I be of service, Your Grace? I hear what you need those places for, Your Grace. I can explain. Oragdus is far from dangerous. As far as I've been told, it has medical use more than anything else. It's just an easy way to get some gold. It doesn't matter if you sell dust or not, it's going to get out people anyway. If we're the one selling it, then at least we are the one profiting. You must pass it on. Don't trouble yourself with the people who use it. In fact, I could really use your help in the preparation, and in return, I will always be at your service. I have a location near Belto, has some problem with that. Send an agent it way, and maybe he could give us a hand. Also, if anything out of the ordinary happen, then make sure I'm the first to know. We need to keep an eye on other seller. If anyone comes selling, make sure to buy. No. If, bro, this is literally drug. I'm not going to help you. Never say never. Well, you didn't say never. Regardless, you might still change your mind. Look, I will throw in something extra for your effort. Alongside 230, I will throw in my own. They're daily and precise. The Redovia or know what it them. I found this letter. The letter came on very intricately decorated parchment. Do you know where it could have come from? People used to do that in the old days. Now it's out of fashion if you ask me. I don't know who could have sent it. Don't you know who you received letter from? I haven't exactly received it. Never mind. I have found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? What is an animal tooth doing it in your wine cellar? It looked like someone has lost it. I'm trying to find its owner. I don't know, Eric. Probably someone who intended in animals or creatures shall lie. A ton offer is very generous, Your Grace. We could certainly use his son and army in the battle, but as promised, as trading does sound, it could cause problem later. If we decline to help, we can be sure that Lure will cancel his offer of an army. We shouldn't allow those sail in Devon, because know what havoc this substance will cause in the future. Better not risk it. I don't want people coming to me crying that they are lost family member to this poison. Of course, Your Grace, in that case, we should aid Lewis in stopping this nasty business. Send a letter to Kakshi as soon as possible to shut down that trading site he was talking about. And if we ever come across anyone wanting to sell those, we should imprison them for a while. You discover further lesson. Lou will be happy to hear this. After we have done that, he asked for we should invite him over. Okay, we have to invite Lou over. It's Kakshish. I need to send general, but not a valuable general. Bro, I just have one general. How to get more generals? Your Grace, I hear the wedding was the right place. I mean, apologize for my impoliteness. My condolences to King Talis. I'm sure it will be missed. Thank you. I will pass them. My family has just moved to the capital. We have a house, but our garden isn't big enough. It can barely fit our house. We like a bigger house with a big garden and beautiful front lawn. For a simple farmer, that's an expense we could never afford, but for a king, it's probably nothing. It will only cost a fraction of what you pay for the wedding dress. 25. I don't have got to waste on your grace. If you wanted to work for it, the castle gold is reserved for people in need. You better leave before I... Of course! So you spend that much on the dress your daughter more wants, but you can help your people with a new house. You could buy half the village just with the gold from the dress. I'll make sure everybody know that about this. Go. You didn't drag anything. Another peasant. My name is Olivia, Your Grace. I come from the forest. I am the leader of the cult of the tree in the western wood. No, I am probably not welcome here, but you are my last hope, Your Grace. I have asked all the neighbor village for help, but they despise my gold. In the middle of the forest, we have a sacred oak, and because of all the recent rains, the area around it has wood. A stream of water keep running all over its rose. We have tried stopping the water, but we don't have the appropriate tools. Our people need this tree to pray to your grace. Without it, they are depressed and scared. I can't bear to see them so helpless. Please help us, oh God. 12 gold. I think I should pay them. The general is not available. A worship oak. Yes, your grace, it's the tree of the god of thunder, a symbol of love and life filled with healing power. Nothing bad can happen to this tree. Your grace, please help. Yeah. You should find someone in the market that you can help you. Oh, Your Grace, thank you so much. I got to say I wasn't expecting you to help us. I will make sure our people know about your good. I hope your tree is going to be alright. Shit. Allies. So we can call Luz after the general go and visit that place, okay? This one is out of service. We need someone that's going to start providing us gold. So let's go to Jovan. We need more pigeon. We need more. Let me check something online. Okay, I'm back. What we have to do is we have to send the general here for 1 week. Then when we come back, I have to send him as an investigate for the later. Lord Hesitant visited me. It turned out that he is trading Orac dust and want my help with it. Lord Lust doesn't approve of the business. He thinks it's bad for people. Both of the Lord have promised to lend us army. But really, I don't know what to think about it. Well, do you really think that selling dust is bad for people? It does have side effects. If more people start using it with no regulation, we could have problem. We don't have enough resources or doctor to deal with things going on. But then again, it might also be nothing bad happen. What do you think? I mean, I hear God servant use it to. I'm sure it's fine. God servant. After the war with Radovan, if things start going wrong, we can always stop supporting Eton. Thank you, sweetheart. I guess it's worth thinking about it. It's fine, dear. Let me know if you need to discuss about anything. Wow, my wife is wiser than me, bro. She's smarter than me. She's way smarter than me. Because she told me something very smart, like we can use his army. It's just 30 people more. And this one is 6 people, but this one going to provide us gold and this one resources. But it's just 30 people more and no, it's still dangerous. Let's just keep it. I just hope it won't be our enemy. 14. I'm losing too much now. I just have 14. 14. With 14, I didn't write it. Day 14. Okay, let's start by the general. Your Grace, I have found the bandit. They were quite the burn drinking away in the forest nearby. I'll let the village deal with them. I'm ready for our next order. Thank you for your help. Without happen again. Now what are going to happen? I have to send the general here. General sent Jovan, Merchant, Lady Lydia, Sedani, and the letter. The crowd will flourish, no man can stop. In the middle of the night shall meet, for the dust preface in the sandroom. Can you make any sense out of it, Andre? I'm afraid just as much as you. Your Grace, something tell me it's to do with Oracle dust too. We should pass this on to either Loth or Eton. It's your call, Your Grace. So guys, I'm going to eat. Just give me 1 minute. Jovan is there, Merchant is there, Lady Lilia is there. Okay. So give me like 5 minutes, I'm eating. Ladies and gentlemen, guess who's back? After eating, everything's working properly. Yeah, my video, my game, everything. Okay. So, what we do is we need Jovan is there, Marchand, and Lady Hilda. I don't know who is Lady Hilda. Your Grace, I come to you wish a special request. To turn Stava into a prince, I need to lift his curse. I researched more into it. I think you're the youngest one of us who can read Danny. Like, he doesn't know how to read actually. Well, I made Daniska read it for me. I really love him as hard as I can. I squish and tickle his tummy all the time, okay? But now I need to make him rich. Your Grace, may I please request one piece of gold? I'll pay it back, I promise. A piece of gold to make the hedgehog rich. Take it, just one piece. Your one piece of gold, don't lose it. Thank you, Father. Your effort will not be forgotten. I also need to find a black rooster with a saddle. Do you know where I can find one? Oh, my silly pickle. I honestly don't know. Let's find my king. I shall find one myself. Merchant, lady. There's three people important. There's Jovan that I need, the merchant, and let's go to the merchant. Your Grace, I come from the tavern. The business was going so well, but lately I've had some trouble and it's all getting out of hand. The tavern became a great place for everyone to gather and have a good time, but some local vendors saw an opportunity to use this place to find customers. At first, it was fine, just some girls lurking around every now and then. Okay, now we talk about prostitution. First of all, drug and now prostitution. Now the tavern has turned into a bordel, like a brothel. People are only visiting for the girls. Although my sales have gone through the roof, I've got to say, it attracts customers, but the panda essentially took over my tavern, and they cause all sorts of trouble as you can imagine, Your Grace. Almost every week I have to deal with the disgraceful violent men. I'm scared they will be soon take over the tavern completely and leave me with nothing. On the other hand, if I kick them out, they will just relocate to another pub. I lose all my customers and will have to close down. I don't actually know what to do. Of course, I'm not going to take a decision. Like, I'm not stupid. We're going to tell him to come back later and we're going to go and ask our wife because she proved us so several times that she's smarter than us. So, you should be happy with the extra money. You should kick the pardon out. I'm sorry I can help. Come back another time. I want to help, but my resources are limited at the moment. That's fine, Your Grace. I will come back in 2 weeks. Time. Okay. I will talk to my wife about that. Jovan and Lady Hilda. Ilida. Lady Ilida. I hear that Lena has made you a proposition. I must say it's good that you haven't agreed to it yourself. But do not make the mistake. Do not accept her offer. The marriage cannot happen. It seems to me that you don't know of the curse that will plague Lena's family. What curse? Ilida. Okay, I have to remember this name. They say that if her son does not participate in the act of marriage before his 20th spring. So he wants his son, first of all, he wants his son that is 20 years old to marry my daughter that is, I don't know, 12? 11? Will fall asleep and never wake up. Can you leave the city? Is there a way to leave the city? There is. That's why Lena is desperately looking for someone to marry a daughter's son to leave a banner. The problem is you can't completely get rid of it. If her son gets married, it is said that the spell will move on to the bride and she will die the following night. Are you willing to risk that? Thank you for the information. Welcome. I will certainly consider Azalea marriage arrangement too. I will consider your advice, be sure. Lady Lilian, Lord Jovan, your grace. My condolences about Tali's death. I fear about Radovia. I will help you with them. 120 men will be at your command. I will also give you 5 gold, but only if Sir Frederick join our rank. Frederick, I wouldn't want to upset him. Who is Sir Frederick? Battle for Barrier. You must have here. He led the defense force, repelled the army 5 times eager. My superior officer I serve under his banner. Alto. Okay, we got it. I will send Sir Frederick. I'll help it. Just a formality. I found this animal. You have an assistant library, Your Grace. Don't you have a bestiary looking? I don't think we keep any bestiaries in our library. I don't either. I think someone who has personality deal with a lot of animal would. We need a hunter. This letter is written on every decoration panel. Do you know? Okay. Some lords use fancy paper to show their wealth. Some lords use fancy paper. So we have to know that the person who wrote the letter is probably rich. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to him first. Tell me about the kingdom, young grace, resources. We have to go and check the investigation so far, but we know that someone want to show up that he has money, and I think that was his mistake. So the person who wrote the letter and the person who killed the king is actually rich. Okay, let me talk to my wife because she's smarter than me. Bro, why not letting me talk? When I want to take opinion from her, she doesn't want to talk to me. You see how women are. Oh god. Do you have everything you need? Yes, struggling wall, steel bar, a person go. Oh wait, there is nowhere to run. I want to talk to her to get her opinion, but now she doesn't want to talk to me. I mean, what if I just keep stabbing myself? Am I going to die? Table. Okay. Question suspect. Sick expert. Question suspect, sick expert. Okay. I need to question the suspect and I need to seek for expert. Okay, stay safe. 11. We are getting poor. 11 and 34. We are getting a lot of food, but we're still getting poor. Okay. Save and continue. Okay. 15. Pigeon. Dear Eric, I hear that I'm already too late to marry your daughter. We had some struggle, but we will be ready within 14 weeks. I believe we can explore other options, and I hope that you will keep your promise. Og, 14 weeks. They know they will come to get another daughter. 14 weeks. That's too soon. We need to get an army. We need to make an alliance and hope Evil will help us. 14. What the? Oh God! You cannot fall like this. Bro, stay strong. You're the king. You cannot just faint. You wake up, your grace. No, you wake up. You give us all a big fight indeed. Radovian is coming. 14 weeks. We need to make ally prepare for battle. Come down. You're threatening worse than me. Everything is going to be fine. We have plenty of time to prepare. The doctor say you're worrying too much. If you were younger, it wouldn't be too much of a concern, but at your age, what do you mean your age? Are you saying that I'm old? You are more prone of the effect. You need to take care of yourself. How can I do that? We have to prepare for the battle. We have no army. Yeah, that we must, but you need to keep calm. Everything will be fine. Go on now. You still have work left to do. Yeah, right. Okay. Questioning the suspect. Agrees. The situation got pretty hot. It wasn't possible to avoid bloodshed. Nonetheless, we have secure Lord Etonder's well. Okay, now that we have secure Lord Etonder's well, we have to call Sir Frederick is there. Paysan, merchant. Sir Frederick first. At yourself, your grace. I'm looking for allies. Lord Java mentioned you could help. Ah yes, I have heard of your trouble, your grace. Hello, King of the North. Welcome back, Tempest C4. Thank you for the comment. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the subscription also. So now we're still playing this game. Yes, your grace. We have to take decision. I don't understand why the chat is like this. This is the chat that is like this. I will never understand this thing. Wait, let me just try to arrange it again. Okay, it's not. It's the chat that is like this, not modified. Oh, no issue if you cannot join. Don't worry. We can see you later in the next live stream. Don't worry. We just try to finish the game, and then also, the live will still be on the channel, and everything will be on the channel. I'm going to end up also making a video on this game, so no difference. Okay. Ah yes, I have heard about your trouble. Radovian lack proper training, but good know what they have at their disposal. My achievement supply will be grateful. As a noble knight, it is my duty to help those in need. However, I can allow Liar to snag all the battle for Barrier Keldrew. Although my command the army of the two-headed bird was defeated, I have lost 3 fingers in my time. I've endured many broken bones, but no skin, not a single scar. Noxie. Even the finest swordmen. Okay, can I see the allies? Many have fought and died. That Noski. Show me a single person who can confirm his accomplishment. Noaxi. The one who actually saw him in a fight, for all we know, is just pretty one word lie. Noxi is a deceiving liar, and I ask you to help me prove it. Noxi, the dragon slayer, he call himself. I think he's kind, but he's far from it. He usually travels around quite a bit, but I hear people have seen him around Davern recently. If you meet him, he'll surely tell you the same troll story, everyone. There was something about a griffin and tree. He set the tree on fire. The big griffin come to save her cub, but catch her wing on fire, drop down, and he finish her off. It doesn't matter. It's always the same story, different details. How did you say? Tell him there's a liquor in the nearby forest. The creature is just a story, and of course, it's not safe. See what he say too. If we bring you proof, then we catch him red-handed. Help me show everyone that what is really made of, and I will stand by your side in one more battle. Okay, so we need to prove that Dragon Slayer is a liar. We need to prove that Dragon Slayer is a liar. This one, we have to prove he has one HE, and then the other one has 20. It's 200. And they provide more than him. So I have to make sure that prove that this guy is a liar, Noaski. So what we're going to do is we should not call the banker yet. We're going to see how it's going to be. If I prove this one is a liar, I get his army, then supply, and they're going to be rich. Okay. However, if I call loose right now, I'm going to get food. and we have the later. What should we do? Should we call him first or Noski? Let me think. If I call Noski, okay, let's take this decision at the end of the day. Your Grace, may I have your audience, please? I want to do something fishy like I always do, Your Grace H, but as foolish as I am. I feel asleep, stupid, Shiva. I always have it. Okay. Anyway, someone took my fishing rod. No, I have nothing. That's the only thing I had left after my wife died. Oh, my sweet Anna. If she saw what a mess I am shed, but me right now into my place. It's all my fault, Your Grace. Each you wanted me and Elle and the kids have a good time. I took everybody out on my boat, and then the storm came, and it just flipped the boat upside down. I swear I didn't know, Your Grace. When I wake up on the shore, they were all gone. So I wait every day and I fish to pass time. But now I don't even have my road. Please, Your Grace, pray the Oman if I could ask for a piece of God. Bro, he's drunk, he's not even speaking properly, and I'll buy a fish rod and nothing else. Here is 7 for food and new clothes. I cannot give him 7 gold because we are not rich anymore. We're getting poor, but I can give him like 1 that he asked. But the new fishing rod, but don't lose it again. I get to see you shouldn't try to sell someone to fishing on the market. To keep your mind off. Thank you, Your Grace. Forever grateful. It didn't increase anything. I wanted it to increase here, but just never mind. Your Grace, out of your fire, I'm feeling a little better, yes. Did anything happen while I was gone? No, everything she's saying about the letter. We need to focus on gathering as many allies as possible, and we need weak. Invite Lord and see how we can. Yeah, I know. Peasant and merchant. Peasant. Your Grace, I have come to tell you the water from the oak is clear. Our people hadn't prayed or confessed in a week. Oh, they are so happy now. I brought you something small as a gift. It's a bouquet made of the oak fallen leaves. Bro, give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Why are you giving flowers? Who like flowers? I saved them from last year. It will bring love and luck to your throne. Well, thank you. I hope it really does. I'll just leave it by the windows. Oh, bouquet is supposed to bring me luck. Your Grace, I bring you a special thing of magical splendor. It's only worthy of a royal. No one else deserves this magnificent being. Your Grace, I present you my magical. What? Oh, the magical cock. Okay, it's actually a chicken. Okay, don't let your eyes fool you. This ain't a regular cock, Your Grace. This cock has been enchanted. It can tell a lie from the truth, Your Grace. And when it sees a lie, it will voice its disapproval. I believe it will be a real S to your throne room. It will help you lead better than any advisor. See, I'm not lying, the cock stay quiet. How can I be sure this thing work? Hide yourself, Your Grace, tell a lie or a truth. Okay. He stayed quiet when he was talking. I say the truth, if he stay quiet, then it's not. It's actually a magic cock, and if you make a noise. Okay, what should I do? Should I say a truth or a lie? If I say the truth, then it may stay quiet, like. Or if I say a lie, it can just maybe pinch the chicken and then the cock going to make some noise. If I say the truth, and if these things stay quiet, mean that I'm saying the truth, but it can also control. So if I say a lie, no, it know this one. Let's do this one. It doesn't know if I'm going to lie or say the truth. Him, he doesn't know. So he may think that I'm lying, actually. Wow, bro, this is tough choice. Even if it's just to prove that the chicken is not magic. It's very stupid. I'm trying to prove that the cock is not magic. Okay, let's say the truth, because I never lie. I had a very delicious porridge for breakfast. See, I wasn't lying, Your Grace. So how much do you want for it? Only 18 gold, Your Grace. This is a very good price for a lie detector. I think I pass. I don't think we need a deleter. Let's see, I'm not keeping a cog in my throne room. Who's going to clean up this mess? Find Your Grace, your loss. I'm sure someone else will gladly take him. Bro, I don't have money. I just have 10. 10 gold. Dungeon. And I'm not moving forward from the investigation. What should we do? We should send we should send to Luba here maybe. When the general doesn't have any quest, you can go check on the map. Then we're going to go back to the focus on the investigation after we come back. When we need to call those people, we have to check it. I could still invite Lord. Oh, I didn't invite the Lord yet, allies. Okay, I forgot to take this decision. Here I'm going to say no, and so no need to struggle with her. Here I'm going to tell him everything, then I will get his army, but seats or food. Or if I prove this one, it will take time. So let's start by this one. My money is going low, bro. I'm losing money more than I'm making. We really have to work on that. We really have to work on that. We have only 8 gold. This one. Agrees, I ran into a small bandit cab. They were keeping a merchant captive. I've helped him out and he returned. He gave us some this gold. Hallelujah! Bro, God is wonderful. God is wonderful. We just got money. Okay. Who is there? This is banker, peasant, merchant, loss. What we're going to start with, loss of course. Wait. I know we have some very pressing issue now, but consider our last week incident. Perhaps we should think about securing an heir, Your Grace. You are passing by and none of us are getting any younger. If you don't have a rightful... Oh, I like what she's proposing because if you don't have a rightful heir, Evo will be next in line. He's not a bad person, but it's likely Daven will just become a part of Atana. Bro, so I don't know how to react to that. He's asking me to have a kid. He's asking me to have a son. Bro, it's not my choice to have a son, but I'm willing to do the act actually of having a son. I'm not minding that. Is it cheating if I have set in the video game? Is it cheating if I have set in the video game? Okay, Evo is not a bad choice. It is. We're working on it. We're working on it. Rest assured, Aurea and I are working on an heir. At this age, it's not so easy anymore. Of course, 3 daughter is already plenty, Your Grace. Let me worry about these hounds we have deal with Radavia. Okay. Let me try to go talk to my wife. He told us that we have to have a kid, so we need to do the action first. Baby, let's have a discussion. He doesn't want anything. You see, this type of bullshit. Okay. Merchant, paysan, banker. Let's call the banker first because he may give us money. I hear that your treasure isn't in the best shape, Your Grace. I want to offer my service. I want to borrow gold, yeah. We can offer 50 gold payable over 6 weeks with a gold. I will take it. Perfect. Anything else? So we borrow money again. And I know we're going to pay 10, 10, 10, and that's actually very nice. And already from paying all our debt, we still can count on this money. Asalia, come here, my daughter. But I was wondering if we could practice the sword fighting again. Right later in the garden, you say we could do this again further. Very well, I better keep to my promise then. Go on, you can warm up without me. I will catch up with you in just a bit. Great, I will see you in the garden. Off she goes. I better check up on her. Merchant and peasant. Merchant. Okay. Let's talk to Lewis. You have called for me, Your Grace. This mission is for you. I have found the letter. The letter is on a very decorative parchment. Do you know where it could have been from? Decoration? Maybe it's more page from a book. Are you sure it's a letter? Yes, I'm sure it's a letter. I can help in that case. I know of no lord who will illustrate their letter. I found this message. Ah, perfect. I've done your task. I've done as you ask. Wonderful. We have stopped the growth of Eton's business. Oragdos will still be able about, but we definitely help to reduce its spread. Unfortunately, there is a small problem in the way. The Eton not buying my spices, although have turned their back on me as well. I can hardly make a coin now. That's why I had to start trading with Radovian. Is he mad? Is he stupid? So, no. I'm going to call the guard to arrest him if I can. First of all, I destroy a proliferating business about a drug for him because I needed his army. Bro, you're already helping our enemy by making their soup spicier. You agree, let's not worry so much. If anything, I'm stealing their gold. I imagine they are not exactly aware I'm the enemy. You agree, the bottom line is I need gold, otherwise I won't be able to sustain my army. The only other option I see is if you bought the spices from me. I will need monthly installment too. And bro, is there a way to kill this guy? Is there a way to kill this guy because he's fucking with me? I need to keep my business running or else I must wrap it all. If you don't like any of those options, then I suppose we need to part away. I will buy the spices from you. 3 gold per week. No. This is a scamming that is doing fine. Keep selling Radovia your goods. If he's selling Radovia is food, we can even use it to poison them. But they are our enemies. Parting away? No. As long as they keep seeing them, okay. We will see your grace. It won't change anything. That's all. I got 200 people. I'm still ashamed of myself because we're helping our enemy to get rich. That's all for now. As you wish, your grace. Talents give us many benefits, your grace. We should expect an increase to our income at the end of the week. Merchant and peasant. First of all, on the ally. So this one is our ally. When you make an alliance, the ally name will turn green. But when you upset some lord, your name will appear in red. This usually means you can't ally with them anymore. Okay. I don't give a heck about you. Even if there was just 30 people more, but it's fine, I will manage. This one, no, we have to call this guy. We need to call this guy, so then he come and we try to talk to him to prove that he's a lie, but it will take 2 weeks. She's an ally. Ada is an ally. I didn't know that. Wow. The banker, Grego. Okay, let's call this guy. Merchant. Your Grace, I come from the tavern. Like I said before, people are only visiting for the girls. Although my sales have gone through the roof, I've got to say. It attracts customers, but the pendant essentially took over the tavern, and they cause all sorts of trouble, as you can imagine, Your Grace. Almost every week, I have no deal with this. I know. We should kick the battle out. If we do that, the tavern going to fall, and they can get more money because they already got our cleaner. However, if we keep, you should be happy with the extra money, extra job. If we kick them, they're going to go somewhere else for sure, because they're just coming from the girl, and if the girl go, the people will go. If you throw these people out, you risk having to close down your tavern. You should try to work with them so you can both closer. That's a good point, Your Grace, but these men are horrible. They really don't treat the women very well. I don't want to support them unless there is a way I can control the situation. Why don't you hire your own guard? I could, Your Grace, but they are very expensive. My sale did go up, but not nearly enough to cover full-time guard. We need a guard for the guard. We should take this risk, because if we manage to protect him, take this guard and hire the guard, you shouldn't give up your tavern so easily. Yes, Your Grace, I'll make sure there is no more violence in my tavern. I'll be able to just throw anyone out who makes troubles. Your Grace, I know you're probably here. Some of the house in our village caught on fire recently. We tried our best to save it, but our new inn was too close to the other building. Is this the new inn I helped you build? Yes, Your Grace, I'm very sorry. There is nothing left of it. I hope everyone in the village is alright. No one was hurt in my inn, but I don't know about the others. I hope you understand that I will no longer be contributed to the kingdom income. Of course. Is there a way to beat him? And this is bringing good luck. Bro, that's not a good luck. No, that's all. What we can do is right now, we have tried to keep on the investigation before they come. So let me go here first. Okay, that's all. Wait, this one, I think I know her. Yes, father. With this, I see you already found someone to practice with. Well, I'm not going to wait for you all day, am I? I haven't seen you before. Who are you? This is Maya. Remember when I sneaked out to the wedding party? The one you were not supposed to go? Well, yes, anyway, that's when I met Maya. We had fun at the wedding. I thought it would be nice if she came to visit, Your Grace. Yeah, I can never get her. Who told you to fight like this, Maya? My father is a swordman. He showed me a few tricks, and he let you play with swords. Maya say you need to be ready when the enemy strike, and you never know when they will strike. Where is your father? That's what my father said. Your accent, I can't quite place your accent. You're not from around here, are you? My parents are from Beravia. We were passing by and stopped in the capital for a couple of weeks. That's awful far from here. Where are your parents now? They have business in the market. They let me venture around. Yes, they're traveling merchant sort of. Maya was showing me some fancy sword tricks she learned on the journey. Interesting, a trader's man who know how to fight. She's lying. I would love to meet your parents one day. Tell them they have my invitation. Thank you, Your Grace. I will pass on the invitation, and they'll surely be happy to visit. My pleasure. Looking at you two, I think I know why Sedani want to stab people. Is there any chance that you talk to Otuma? Or so you hear about the stabber? Don't look at me, Sedani came up with the name. Sedani really wanted to practice with us, but to talk her out of it, we had to come up with something else she could do. We should be happy she's not running around with a real sword. Yeah, actually, at her age. I'm not trusting this one. Just don't cut yourself. I will leave you go. Just don't come screaming if you cut your finger. Thank you, Father Weaver. I cannot stop her from doing that. Is there anything else that I can take? No. I have to go and talk to my mom, my wife. Yeah, I'm even calling her mom now. I have to go and talk to my wife about this. No, there's nothing else to do. Maybe talk to her. Question suspect. Question suspect. Pick expert. Question suspect. I think we're done here. 48. So now we're making 12, 2, 3, 10 for the bank robe. We're making around 5. Okay. It's fine. We're making what? Minus 12 for army upkeeping? Wow. It's start costing normal. This one and this one also. Stable, 700 locations to explore on the map. No generally be available for the army. We don't need this one yet or this one because we're still not exploring everywhere. But we have to find a way to get more food. 9, 10. Okay. Let's go to 17. I thought so. Dear King of Davion, the western woods near Banka are not uninvolved in your trouble. An uncommon object can lead you to the sinner. Be quick. Your sincere. I don't know. The western woods near Branca are not uninvolved in your trouble. Branca. Okay. This is as no steel. What do you think of this, Audrey? Whoever sent this letter must have gone to great length to pay a scribe to write it. This might be important. We better send a general test wood to see what the matter. I make this location on the map for you, Marguerite. Okay. I need to send Aiden Woods here. Okay. Mercenary, peasant. We're going to go to the mercenary. Okay, let's start by Dragon Slayer. Agrees, is this Noski the Dragon Slayer blowing low before you? Also known as Glowful the Greater, one of the wise, Piet, whatever. Was fantasy well until you know. The food was first class, but among all the creatures, I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. Let me try to go in this direction. The famous Dragon Slayer. Oh yes, I'm quite accustomed to my fame preceding my arrival. It is my pleasure to meet you. Would you like to hear about my first battle with the full wind, Your Grace? with pleasure. The beast was fast. Its sharp claws could tear human skin with absurd ease. I stole it to its home forest with great care and playing a part to its defeat. The dragon nest was at the very top of a mighty oak tree overlooking a rushing river. Clever as I am, I noticed that the nest was full of hatchlings, making little dragon puppies. I chopped down the tree while the big one wasn't there. The great oak creature groaned and fell straight into the furious river under, taking the dragon youth with it. The squid of the little dragon carried far, and so the big beast herself appeared. Desperately trying to save her babies from the brutal tyrant, he kept crashing into one boulder after the other. At last, the dragon battled body onto the store. Oh, there's a repetition. Onto the shore, but the weak-kneed creature was no match for my mighty arm, and the beast was no more. After all, wit and brain come before strength and fist. Remember that, kids. I mean, your grace. Okay. Impressive, isn't it? This guy is lying. It's obvious that he's lying. I don't even need that cock to prove that he's lying, but he's obviously lying. One minute. Get back. Impressive, is it? After that and other adventure, of course, I traveled to Davern seeking further challenge. So I have come straight to the king. Now tell me, your grace, what evil creature wait for me staining your beautiful land? There is a monster. Please don't mention the occasional basilisk or some other monster. All of these nightmares are nothing to our real problem right over here. Well, I never heard of such a creature, so what is it? What does it look like? Emit gas, crush men's bones under its heavy oars, brave fire? We don't know. It could be anything. Ah, a real challenge then. Don't worry, your grace. I will find out what it goes for you and make sure you don't need to worry about it. I don't know if I should have just lied to him, like it looked like this and crash fire. We don't know because it's an entire army. We have no idea what they might bring with them. An army. I see, well, that is a hell of a challenge. I can help through. They call me Grofo the Great for a reason. Over the year of my adventurous career, I have met a lot of people even more old in their life. I will give you all I can soldier supply. I will stand at your side in the battle. I reckon I can gather 180 men, and 5 supply will also come in handy, I'm sure. And in return, I ask absolutely nothing at all. I'm a noble upstanding knife. I live to serve, help, and well be famous. Noska ain't the kingdom Davern in the real battle. Bro, he just offering me his friend, his people, without waiting anything in return. Those two guys want to prove that this guy is a liar. I don't give a fuck if he's a liar, bro. They will write fine song about this. Bro, he's literally offering me 180 peoples for free without expecting anything else. And then you want me to betray this guy? No, no, I'm not stupid. I have found the letter. The letter is on very finely decorated parchment. Do you know where it could have from? I wouldn't know. I don't receive many letters, Your Grace. I'm always traveling, so letter never reach me. I found this layer tooth. Look like an animal tooth. Will you know anything about it? That is an impressive tooth. It must have been one hell of the beast. You know where such a tooth could come from? Oh, I wish I could tell you a heroic story about defeating such an imposing beast, Your Grace. Sadly, I can't because this tooth is not one of my collection. I don't think so anyway. I wish it was tough. Can I buy it for you? Absolutely not. I need this tooth to prove my innocence to King Evil, maybe after the ritual. So they wanted me to send you to hunt a monster that doesn't exist. He claimed your tales are nothing but lies, and this was meant to prove him right. So Frederick, I can't really blame him. Once a proud shining nine, now half forgotten tale. Coming down into the void of he tried to drown his sorrow in wine. Bard and poets used to write about him, and now jealousy knows his guts. Bro, this game going to make me touch the dictionary because I don't know what are most of the that's why it's moving like this. Wait. I don't know what are most of the thing. Now it's not moving. Okay. I don't know what of the most of the word like knows. What is gnomes? Whatever word. Let me not look at there. It can be someone new, young and bright, talking his spot. Poor Lona must be hard for his wife to see him like this. Let me pause the game. Thank you agree for letting me know. Just as before, you can still count on me during the battle. That's all. As you please, my lord. Let me pause it. Just 1 minute. Okay, I'm back again. Where's my phone? So we already have an ally with this guy. We're not going to call him. Either him. This one hates us. Neither him, so we should move to someone else that have gold to provide us. This one. Peasant, mercenary. Let's talk to the mercenary. Agree, we hear of the upcoming battle. There's a perfect time for us to gain some coin and an opportunity for you to get some help. With mercenary 22 skill men at your disposal for only 16 gold. What do you say? We should not get mercenary because first of all, those are mercenary, they don't respect rule, and this army have, no, not this time. I'm not just your offer, fine, we'll be back in 2 weeks. Maybe you will change your mind by then, or get our gold ready. I'm not interested on him actually, because those are mercenary. You know, mercenary, like, they're mercenary, they play by their own rule, and this is an army, straight army with rules and everything. No. I mean, I know I've been mercenary also, but peasant. Let's start by this one. You look like you're going to ask me for money. Your Grace, I wanted to see you about my missing potatoes. Someone must have been selling them, and I think I know who it is. But they say only one request per visit, and it seems like I have a much bigger problem now. I come from afar, and by the time I arrived, I was very tired. I wanted to get some rest, and I sat on one of the fine chairs in the hall. I know I shouldn't have, but the gods have finished me already. I have sat down on some living cushion, it would seem, for them. It's quick, and I jump up right away. When I stood up for them, oh no, oh no. My body was all covered in spike. And not only that, but I feel very ill, weak, even I fear the chair creature has poisoned me. What can I do? The stabber. The stabber. Oh no, it sounds very serious. I'm not sure what we can do here. I think I might have something what will help. Name Alena, your grace. I know about brain potion. I can help with magical anomalies. Disaster, I dabble in wound healing also. A witch. Eyes. Some may call me that, although I prefer to see myself just as a well-read woman. At your service, we could definitely use someone like this to help out our people, your grace. They will be a great addition to our roster of agents. Yes. What the catch? You don't help just people running like this. What do you hope to gain from us? Of course, there are always something people want in return, right? I'm a simple woman. All I need is a roof over my head and something to eat. In return, I am willing to lend your kingdom my aid in any supernatural problem. I just want to help people. Thank you. Welcome to our castle in that case. It's my honor, your grace. I will also be able to help during the battle if you need me. The Daniel won't be happy about the stabber. I better let her know. I'll see if you have any useful book in the council chamber, your grace. Hallelujah, we got new agent. Maybe one more remaining. Also want to add, we'll be able to see the expense of the wage in the weekly summary, your grace. We can just pay whenever we need it. That's great. Can she go on the map and then the witch? We send the witch there. Your grace, Pendle, our village has been raided. There were men dressed in red and black with a beast headpiece by a spirit on the banner. That's a Radivan army for certain. Your grace, this means they are getting closer to us. Opera, they are just testing us. People have been killed, maimed, and enslaved is just teasing. It didn't look like an entire battalion. It must have been just a small squad. Send us your men, we can fight back. You're clearly emotional, but we have to look at the bigger picture here. If we fight them off, they will certainly get angry and fight back with more force. We don't want to start the battle earlier, and tolerate their attack may encourage them to carry out more. Your Grace, you have to do something about this. We can't just let them trample our land. The only thing that I can do is aid your village with aging supply. If I send supply your way, at least the rest of you who have survived can move out of the village, come closer to the castle. These are difficult times, you need to stay out of sight. Don't go outside after dark and have someone patrolling area at all time. Is that all, your Grace? You're just told to let them do whatever they want and run away from them. That's nonsense. It's for the best, believe me. Find your grave, we will relocate to as close to the castle as possible. No grain. Bro, this is stupid. I have a bad news, babe. Daniel, your agent passed away. The stabber. Oh no, this is all my fault. Shouldn't have sent him on the mission. I knew he wasn't ready. Tell him. Did he complete this mission, at least his final quest? What mission? Said Daniel, did you send the agent on a mission? Yes, an undercover mission. He was meant to scout the area, retrieve information, and return to me. This way, if he helped me, I would owe him a promise like in the story further. You can send a such a mission. They can early follow up my instruction. That's why they are good. No one suspects Agile. How else was he supposed to help me? They don't send any more agents on mission. The last one stabbed a peasant and I had to deal with it. But I was so close to turning him into a prince. Now Lucia will never come back. Well, I suppose you're right. Forgive me, your grace. Nothing is as elegant, as fearless as a cat as dirty. Next time I will find a fierce, better agent. I will train him. He will be at my command. Okay. The Starburst efforts were not in vain. Also, Daniel, my silly pickle. Seek execution suspect. I think I already finished everything. I haven't found anything. Okay, the general is coming back. 35, we get more money. Elena Witch, 11, wow. 9 Faustine, wow, 19. We're making less than we are. Wow, bro, this is getting complicated. We are making way less than we are spending. Bank rob 19, 11. Okay, let's go. Let's keep this and this. We're going to see them later for the battle. 18. First of all, the general. Your Grace, I haven't found out anything specific about the decoration from the letter, but the North has it that King of the North usually decorate their correspondence to show off their wealth. Maybe some of our northern lords adopt this tradition. Thank you, General. If you find anything else, please do let me know. Elena. Your Grace, a noble visiting a local village had a problem with folk stealing his gold from him. He asked me to find those responsible. The search wasn't hard and I brought them back for justice. The nobleman was very grateful and he paid me with this gold. Hallelujah! Give me gold, guys. Give me gold. This is Self Freedom Merchant and via lead. Let's talk to Sir Frederick first. I told Nosuke about your plan. Your grace, I thought we had a deal. He said the realm might impair your judgment. I'm a noble knight. I did my time and helped my need along the way. It is only fair that I get some help in return. Eric, you're fool. I think he hate me. Sometimes lords are busy and you won't be able to invite them to your throne room. This will be shown with red arrow next to the lord. Okay. I don't care about this one because this one won't join us. Other join us already. There's nothing to do with blue. Maybe a Grego. Grego. Lit is there already? Yeah, she's there. Did I call her? I didn't call her. I did call her. Peasant. Let's call to leak. Yes, your grace. I hear you all fight with the beast fist. We are preparing for the battle with Radavion. Your name is athlete. My elder have fought with the beast many years before. I hear they brought some Radavian dog here to Jamie had to dispatch of him. I was hoping I could deal with them myself, but one will not cry over a dead cat. I want to reward you, okay, for your bravely action. I will give you all that I can do aid, okay? In the battle with the beast face. You go and win 50 army, of course. Remember, Radavion is nothing but a Greek from the buttocks. And we don't want that around, do we? Okay? One more thing, Your Grace. My deal is off the table if you ever help any of those dogs. Okay, give us 150 people. I found this in blah blah blah. That's one bit of truth. This bus is all I can tell you. I'm so much help. I found a letter. The letter, decoration parchment. Do you know what? Let me think. Not from my land, Your Grace. It ain't signed. The strange and rude. That's all. Let me go to archive because now I'm wondering. Now I'm wondering a lot of things. Now I'm wondering a lot of things. So many things. Family, people, complete. No. Family, Lorsia, Asalia, Cadilla, Oria. Okay. People in need, tavern business, and the cut of tree. Main entry, Evo. I'm looking for Lilith. I'm looking for Lilith, but she's not here. But she gave me her army. We have 7. So we won't even need that guy army, actually. Your Grace, I have a couple of guards to protect my tavern. They did a fantastic job, and I must say, even the pedants are worried of me now. We made sure the girls are treated well and are not abused. This is a great news. I hope you keep it this way. I will, Your Grace. In fact, we have been doing so well that your profit will also increase. Hallelujah, bro! I love money. Bring me money. Wonderful, the kingdom value every source of income we have. Thank you, Your Grace. Your Grace, I wish you all the best. This one is not increasing. I need to help one of them. Your Grace, we don't know how this happened. The creature, the witch from the forest, she escaped, Your Grace. Someone opened the door, I idiot. Some fool was brave enough to seek the eternal wisdom. We all knew the eternal wisdom is just a oak. We knew it's nothing but an old hag, but some young boy he fell for the tale. And now Babushka is out of the wood. Your Grace, you don't know Babushka. She's well a witch, an old hag, older than anyone. She has been around forever. She is short and crooked. Her bony legs barely support layer of her old drinking skin. She has a long hook nose, her nostrils, hair are so long. Okay. She hung down to the base. She wore a sneaker coat and a scarf around her head, with tiny bone attached careful to each strand. As she walked, the bones clacked against one another, clicking the clock, clicking the clock. Okay. In the wood, although no one has seen her for many years. The legend has it that she used to lure children into the forest to eat them, but some legends also say she gave eternal wisdom to whom is were enough to look her in the eyes. What can I do about that? I'm not sure, Your Grace. In the village, she transcribed this word on our word. Turn your back to the forest, your front of me. Also leave all chicken leg on our doorstep. We're afraid she's going to come for our children. Every night, someone hear the clinking. You might be preparing as a spell of some kind of thing. I can send the general to go. My general can spend a couple of nights there. Maybe we can find her. Thank you very much. I hope your general is brave enough to face her. I don't actually need this babushka. I need my general to go to this hide hunt. I cannot risk to send the witch there. Maybe she die. What if she die? Your Grace, more and more people gather to pray. We can't fit everyone in a barn no. We wanted to build a new shrine, but we need some help inviting Holy Spirit to the place. We'll be in the favor of the god. The field will be more fertile. The monster will be kept at bay, and the evil spirit will avoid our village. If you can aid us with the court witch and some gold to pay for the material, people will be forever grateful. What should we do? Should we give him money? It's a cult, actually. It's a religion. I give you whatever you need, 23 gold. Do I need a witch? You will be able to help bring positive spirit to them. Maybe the God be with you. Thank you, your grace, and may the gods look kindly upon the tree. Okay. My people are extremely happy, and we are not that rich yet, but we're going there. Let me go to the dungeon. I have to check Petrolia. I'm not going forward with the investigation, actually. I need the third one. Let me check online. I'm not finding anything for the investigation. Let's see who we can invite. Is an ally, Masha, Grego, Lena. So I need to invite him to try to ask him about the quest. Both of them, we don't need them anymore. Jovan won't come because he won't come. Lena, maybe. We're not going to talk to her yet. Let's try to talk to Masha or Grego. Masha or Grego? Let's try Grego because he has less people. Now we're making more money. 4, 7. Yeah, we are making way more money. We're rich. Beans. Hmm? Is it burning? Okay, but about the food, we are spending 23 food, 11, 5, 7. Still more. We need more food. We need more food, like way more food. And more armies. Your grace sir is dead. What? Your grace sir Frederick is dead. Lord Jovan irresponsible for ending his life. I don't regret this decision. Not one bit. Why? What made you do this? He had it coming. Frederick was an abusing scumbag. Lona, his wife, has Andrew a lot. You deny him and going with the Dragon Slayer. He got crazy mad, he drank and drank. He got furious. I had a feeling he would react this way. Master will soul, but that makes things worse when he's not in control. I thought you respect Sir Frederick. You didn't want to join my banner unless he did. He trained me sometime. He would be completely drunk, and I saw that what he was like to Luna. A veteran now, a faded heart, but once a real legend. I couldn't bear to watch him abuse her, but he was of either wrong. I wanted him to join you first, as I didn't want to do anything that would upset him. I didn't want Lona to suffer from my decision in case he didn't agree with it. I didn't realize I didn't realize that something else would set him off anyway. He always got abused when he drank. Everyone knew it about it. The guard, peasant, not me, noble knight, right? Not me. I didn't know about that. You could have told me that before. Then at least I didn't follow him. But they would beat Luna up and wouldn't let her out. No one lifted a finger to help. Everyone was too scared to do anything. I couldn't watch. Go ahead, kill me if you must. But you know, Didban. But you know, Frederick deserves it. Okay. If you spare me, I will join your army. I will aid you with my main force of 120 men. I will also offer my big men to join your battle. They can't deal with any cavalry the Radovian may come with. I will also give you 5 gold. You'll be free, bro. He was beating his wife and then you save his wife, bro. No, 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 for real. For real. Not even because I want the army or anything, bro. Frederick, Sir Frederick, we should call. RIP, I guess. He was beating his wife. And this guy killed him because he was beating his wife. And yeah, of course, I won't even hesitate. It's a sad day for the kingdom, but I understand why you did this, Sylvan. I really understand. I do. Like, you are beating your wife and then you're expecting people to follow you. No. Your dead are forgiven and you shall serve the event in the upcoming battle. I suggest you stay out of sight for a while just in case. Thank you, Your Grace. 120 people. How can I serve Your Grace? We need 100 people only. Grego, Toronto, Payson. Okay. Grego, I call you for the army. You have sent a pigeon for me. I have a welcome to your castle. I presume you have heard about our upcoming battle with Radovian. I have, of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I want to help, so here is my gene. I pride myself in my knowledge of art. My collection of painting is the biggest in the kingdom. I own painting by the most prestigious artists. Silver, Van Gogh, whatever, you get the idea. I've heard recently that you all a very valuable painting. I will be perfect for my collection. The stock by Silver Van Gogh. Really, Silver Van Gogh. The stock. Right, don't say anything. You haven't heard the rest of my deal. I can offer you 80 well-trained men and 3 supply. Well, that planning must be a lot to you. Of course it does. It need to vanish from this castle. I mean, it look better in my gallery alongside the older. I imagine the painting is hanging somewhere, so I'll give you time to take it. Please, of course, if you agree to my deal, I would like to pick it up personally. Invite me whenever you are ready. I think I should think about that and go and talk to my wife. Yes, I'm now. I don't know if we're going to say it week. No, we're going to think about that and talk to my wife. I'm going to call you next week. Does look nice in the bedroom. I will think about your offer. Of course, take your time. Send me a pigeon whenever you're ready to talk. I have decided take a look at the drawing on this letter, Gregor. Could you tell me anything about them? This plant look like Rowan tree. The tree grant protection from elsewhere and their curse. Many kingdoms. There's tree to build children gather. So a lord who want protection against witch and curse probably wrote this letter. A lord that want protection against. Okay. Thank you, Gregor. This is very useful. I have found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me whether do you have this in your dungeon, Eric? I'd better find a hunter to deal with it. Okay. Let me go in my room first and talk to my wife about that. I don't know if we call him or not. We get a lot of stock here in Davern. They are very grateful, but bro, let me quit because I'm going to give him directly, bro. Why did I do this? I should have just invited him directly because I don't get, bro. I know exactly what you're going to do. I hear enough. I hear enough. Yeah, I know. You'll be free. Yeah, I know. Bro, I thought it was something big. I will get the paint ready as soon as I'm done with this meditative fabulous. I cannot wait. I'll be waiting for the pigeon. I have the letter. That's all. Thank you for visiting. Goodbye, Your Grace. Same thing. I thought he was waiting for me in the bathroom, like in the room or something. It's just a paint. Where is he? Don't tell me that he left. Bro, he left. What would you like to know? Is our army ready for the... We are in a difficult situation if evil will support us. Blah, blah. Orlando and peasant. Let's talk to Orlando. Akem. To you I come a truly humble kind. I hope I find you well in good shape and mind. Your great this is to Orlando, a writer known across many halls and tavern. Excuse me, not just to Orlando. I am Akem to Orlando, the wonderful writer and poet recognized. Bro, I'm getting bored of this bullshit. I need army, not bullshit like this, bro. In all kingdom experience the artistic renaissance, the popularity of whom is discussed even in kingdom of stagnant growth, including Yeles, Caladu, and rather of which I will remain silent for the non-reason. Very well, what can I offer for your grace? If I may, I'm working on my latest release, but I have no clue how to finish this piece. It's a story about royal intrigue, odds of the past, foolish peasant, and passionate dust. May I honor you with my latest work? Of course. I'm open to art of all kind. The open is for now until Kupalnoka Ekiem. The moon shines so bright eyed up in the sky. Kupala night is upon earth. Laughter and music can be here outside, but the wicked night may not rest. Inside the castle, there is no frivolous joy. The fatal matter must be resolved. The night is short this time of year, so let's make the best of it. Or we can For how long I've been streaming actually? Because now I'm wondering. I've been streaming for 3 hours, bro. I've been streaming for 3 hours. It's time of year, so let's make the best of it what we can. Everything is working. Yeah, everything working properly. Fair pleasure and delight will rule this night. Okay, this is Fantasy Bravo. Thank you, Your Grace. Although I am not surprised that you find this so delightful. The problem is I cannot continue. AKM, I have hit a wall and I cannot write at all. I'm desperate for some true inspiration. I strongly believe that seeing Georgina Protein will get my creativity juice rolling. There are beg of you, please allow your Georgina to join me to get out of this quiz. I can do that. Order is reserved for dealing with important matter, not for wasting time writing poem. This is scandalous. The respect king would refuse to help me to Orlando the Wonderful. Wait till people hear about this. We don't care. Your Grace, I'm a sorcerer from the market. Your petitioners often visit me if you refuse to help them. I aid as many people as I can for very little in return. It's often not enough to cover all the ingredients I need for potion. As it stands, I'm out of most of my ingredients at the moment, and the queue to my place isn't any shorter than yours. Would you please be able to help out with some extra gold? The witch is not available, and we should give him gold. Thank you for helping our people. That's very kind of you. Take this gold. It should enough to stock up on ingredient. Thank you, Your Grace. I'll order everything immediately. Your Grace, part of our village was flooded. Luckily, no one got hurt, but our home very well devastated. We could use some gold to buy resources to rebuild our house. The General, we have been affected by the flood recently. Here's 12 gold. I believe that should be enough for you to acquire the required resource. That is most beneficial for Your Grace. Thank you. I just hope he's not lying. Is there anything else to do? Garden? T'as dit, chez moi, ça m'a touché. Yes, father. Stay safe. There's nothing to see. I feel like I shouldn't have give that guy 12 gold just like this, randomly. Look, it's then I should take it or leave it. I don't know if I should take it. I don't know if I should take this. It looks so nice here. Nobody will see it, so it's just decoration. In the dungeon. Is he feeling fine? Okay. I see you can invite an ally. Let's go back Lego. To deal with him and everything from next week. 27th, we're making more than we're losing. That's good. 11, 9, okay. 5, 4, 9 also. Cover this one. And 10. Cover this one with this one. So it remain 5, then gold. It's fine. We're making actually fine. 11, 5, 6. 27. Wow. We need more food. We need someone that's going to provide us more food. Gold is not an issue anymore. It's the food that is an issue now. Okay. Dear Father, I couldn't have taken everything with me. The carriage was very heavy. Already I have everything I need. The castle is very big. I get lost here all the time. How is everything at home? I miss you all, Lucella. I'm not ready yet. Okay, 9:14. Your Grace, I have returned from the Babushka village. I stayed out for 2 nights with my men. Nothing happened apart from some force going through the rubbish. We didn't find anything, but the village said they felt safer with us. Thank you. Keep your work. Okay. I have to go to the. I have helped the worshipper with the spirit, Your Grace. There are a lot of people gathering in the new shrine now. Thank you, Elena. Your help is always appreciated. Before going there, I have to check something. In the council, because she's in the council, right? Yeah. Your Grace, can I help you? No, that's all. Can she help me with the evidence? Because I still don't know. The general found out that the Northern Lord used to decorate their letter this way. Okay. Lord said the tree on the letter are one tree. They are used to build children's cattle to protect them from evil. Okay. Here, is there anything to do with him? No. Oh god, my back is start paining. Gregory, peasant. Oh, there's kids. Oh, Gregory, Your Grace, I have a painting for you. I took down the stock painting just like you asked. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you very much. It looked wonderful with the rest of my collection. Is already done. Is that all? Of course. Do you not think I'd keep my word? You can count on my army to stand by your side. I'm sure you'll win anyway. If you have any other painting, I will gladly buy them. I'll see what I can find. That's all. Bro, it remains 6 peoples. Next week we complete the challenge and we can even attack them. Thank you for visiting. Goodbye, Your Grace. Allies is an allies. Masha, we need Masha. Lena won't join us, so who else? She joined, it remain Masha. But I still need to investigate. We have to call this one back because the trial have to happen before. I just hope I didn't do a mistake. Your Grace, when I come from there, an odd frog surrounding the near forest. Anyone who goes in the frog disappears without any trace. A few local adventurers came forward. They say they would find the one responsible, but they never came back. We think the frog turned people into frog drug. There's plenty of them in the forest, but no sign of people who go in there. Uh, I'm sending the witch. You got a smart head. Okay. No matter going to happen here, I'm going to send the general here. We need the general to investigate there. And we don't have enough money to buy land first, so we have to make sure that in the next day we get a lot of money. Oh, Your Grace, my boy, my dearest grandchild, got himself into a big trouble, Your Grace. Asked me not to come here, but I don't know where else to go. He's been involved with the Oracle Dust sale for a long time now. It's harmless, he told me. Only selling to begin with, but he recently started using it as well. He asked over the moon. So happy and giggling at first. Even tried convincing me to use it to relax, but I am no lady to get involved in this nasty business. Now he's very ill, Your Grace. Can leave the bed, my poor baby. He kept asking to bring him some more dust, but I know this is the cause of his illness for sure. He tell me it'll make him feel better. I have never no, let me focus. From my back is pain. I have no how to look at him in this state, barely moving with skin as blue as blueberry. Beep. Please help your grace. I can't help. The witch is already busy. She's busy with frog, like frog, and he get what he deserve. Actually, we cannot go. We cannot spend. I can't help your grace, son. Oh, why for? Because he's stupid. He took drugs, so he should assume. I can help your grandson. He need to stay strong until he's in it first. Make sure he stay hydrated and don't let him take any more of the dust he'll come out of. I really hope he does, your grace. I don't know what I'll do without him. So sad. Investigate the progress. There's nothing to us. Let's write the writer for Lucia. Ask Lucia how she is, what she does with her time. Write a letter. I think that's all. The dinner will come next week, okay? But this is now we're making so much money, but we are losing so much food. We have to find a way to make more food. Your Grace, the wooden hut in the forest appeared to be some sort of kitchen for preparing this spice. It was abandoned. We searched the place and found this villa hidden under the floor. Did you find anything else? No, Your Grace, the place was empty apart from lots of dry rosemary. Thank you. There seemed to be system inside. If this is what poison tal is, I better leave it. The witch is there. Let's talk to the witch. Your Grace, it's nice to meet you again. I'll bring you some news. Hey, you were selling some painting to Lord Wesson. He was bragging about doing some deal with you. Yes, he visited me. I'm not sure what your stance on this is, but I just wanted to let you know Lord Wesson is not an art collector, he's an artist and an egomaniac. He buys these beautiful artwork and burns them. It is a great shame because they are very valuable, and as artists they finally deserve recognition, but he believes only his artwork is true art. I suppose just bear in mind that if you give him a painting, it'll be burned. Of course, thank you for letting me know. I must talk to him about it. She's the best, Lady Ada, whatever. Our army is ready. Bedchamber, maybe? Our army is ready, actually. Darling, I have a lead on the investigation. I have found some clue that might lead us to the person who's behind the Alice War. What have you found? A filler. A letter Harry suggested something suspicious happened near Banka. I've had a general explore the location and he found this pillar. The system inside could be poison talis. Its ingredient could lead us to the killer. Try take this filler to a court witch. See what she can tell us about it. I think I've see her in the council chamber. Is she there? Okay, the witch will come next week, so we have to wait for her. Is that another pet of yours you've got there, silly pickle? What is this time? Well, that would be interesting. Too difficult to take care of, but this is just some silly toy. Recruiting agent is far more difficult than you more imagine. Why the agent? What's you planning to use them for, Silly Pickle? It's to save Lucia and Dusty from the evil prince. When my agents are ready, we will take Lucia back home. My agent will be best friend with Dusty. Maybe I will let you use them one day too, if you're good. Typical evil is not evil beside is no prince, is a king now. Athena is really far away too. Well, those seem like good point, but you do your job, I do mine. Wow. Let's see who that boy. It's quite unusually, doesn't look like it come from our country. Where did you get it from? Maya gave it to me. It bring luck, she said. I say go on for now. The Danny see if you can find more agent. Yes, Father, Your Grace. I need to see that friend of Arcelia, of course. The merchant. Your Grace, normally I wouldn't bother you, but I have no other choice. I'm a merchant deliver goods from one place to the other. I sell trinkets of all sorts. What do you say? Painting vintage scroll history relic. I even once had the wooden leg of Lord Spinner. Okay, it went for a crazy 200 piece of gold. But none of the matter. Now I was robbed on the way back to my hometown. And if I am not mistaken, now you need fun to carry on with your journey. Correct. I won't give you the money. You really know your stuff, Your Grace. I will need 23 gold to get back to my feet. I'm a businessman, so I know how to invest this money. I will make a profit in no time. I will prepay you as soon as I can with interest, of course. I will lend you the money, but you had better be back with more. If not, I will send for you. Is that wonderful? And no problem at all. I will be back here in no time, Your Grace. 22 gold ain't it all for me. Easy. We are ready to evolve with support. Osco report that we will need a battalion of at least 1,000 soldiers. We have more than 1,000. iPhone, iPhone is an expensive thing. The bigger tool, the more dangerous the more it can be protected. I have sold one as well, just in case. Many soldiers wear this as a sign of their, especially if they obtain the truth themselves by defeating a monster. It brings them luck and better. What did you get from there? It was a wedding gift from my father. Thank you, Lady Lana. I found this letter. Take a look at this letter. Do you know? Yeah, Lord of May, the decoration, the later sometime. Do you know your later decoration? Sometime we do your grave. But only very important letter like wedding invitation. Wedding invitation. Okay, it can be also her actually. What do you usually decorate the letter with? Rose, we always have rose. It's a symbol of love after that. I found this pillar. It looks like a poison filler. I don't know much about poison myself. Have you recognized? Why didn't you let me know about the curse, Lena? Curse? What curse, Your Grace? Elida has told me about the blossom, little Elsie. These are nothing but lies. Don't let the poisonous jealousy deceive Your Grace. Your daughter was supposed to marry my son, but as you can imagine, Arcella is a better choice. He's trying to get away. I will let my shield men join your rank. The strong disciplined men, they can help you strong. If not, they can defend your men against anything Radovan may do. So what is your bet? I can risk it. Girls can be very powerful, and I don't intend to put my daughter through this. I can't believe you let Lida manipulate you. Fuller will Radovan, you are going to need it. We need the witch. First of all, we need to send him to Uba, the general. Thank you for letting me visit your grace. Yes, father. Explain this, Azalea. It's a toy. Yes, Selena got this toy from Maya. I seen this toy before. Maya, you are not from Beravia, are you? I finally will travel a lot. I was passing by, but I hear all the racket here. Is everything alright, darling? Look at this toy, Oya. I recognize this. Of course you do. We saw one just like this when we were robbed by Berian 13 years ago. Where did you get this toy from, Maya? My parents travel a lot. We are traveling merchant. They must have bought it somewhere. You asked them this toy staying in Devon for a while. You're from Radovia. Tell me you didn't know. Mosquito. Wait, where's my brother? Tell me you didn't know about this, Asalia. Father, please no. Don't do anything to her. It's all my fault. I asked her to visit us. We're preparing for battle. We're planning to repel an attack. The Radavio are already in my castle. I... Oh, look what you did to your father, Eric. He keep fainting, bro. Don't be weak. Oh, you up? Eric, that's twice now. Our Asalia friend is a Radavion. We're preparing for a war against them, and yet they're already here. Yes, I had a chat with them already. Asela won't be seeing her friend anymore. I decided not to kill her, but I banished her from the castle. She's just a girl. Brave, but what kind of message does this send? Our daughter playing with the enemy in our castle. You didn't consider letting her stay. I mean, no. Okay, we back. I mean, we should always side with our wife, but also she's just a child. But we're fighting a foreign. I don't know. I wouldn't have allowed Maya to stay in the castle. You did well, Charlie. Thank you. Nothing good ever come from Adavion. You're collapsing the two of us not being able to conceive an heir. Break your promise and you shall be punished. Your kingdom will be fertile, but you won't see a successor among your offspring. Isn't that how it went? When I promised my firstborn daughter to Byron, I didn't do it because I was afraid of the witch. I did it to protect us. At the time, I thought Bayran was a fool for agreeing to this. Surely a bandit wouldn't be able to travel such a distance, enter the throne room, and dare to ask the king for his daughter. And yet here we are. I'm telling you, it's the witch. How else could he become a king? How else could they threaten war? How else that you couldn't have a son? You might be right. I will look into the curse, darling. I will see if we can do it right away at least. I can help take some of the burden from your shoulder. Thank you, I feel better now. It's time to get up. I guess it's better to see Asalia. Yes, father, about Maya. I'm sorry, father, I didn't want to hurt you. I know, I'm fine, just not that young anymore. Dr. Satan's situation can have this kind of effect. I didn't want to upset you, father. But why the war, father? Isn't life difficult enough as it? Why make things harder for me to understand? I know that Maya is from Radovia. When she told me my heart froze up, I knew it meant trouble. But I got to know her. They are not bad. They're just like us, not barbarian as mother like to call them. They attack our village. Of course, they are bandit thieves. It doesn't mean they are all. She got a point actually. You're a king father. Tell me, did you never have to punish a thief or a bandit who was from Davern? Well, just because one person did bad thing doesn't mean we're all bad. I just don't understand why we have to fight. They threaten us, they want to take over our castle. What if you just got it all wrong? We can risk it, Azalia. It's all very complicated. That's a great shame, father. But who knows, maybe one day, maybe one day what? So I managed to upset her. Is from our side. Just remaining two people, Marsha, and we have to talk to Ethan. Invite this one. 11. We just one goal and food is going low. Okay. The soldier is back. Your Grace, a nearby river has river. The reasons I've been carrying water to their home from a lake for days. I helped them with my horse and now they have extra water saved for a few days. I made sure they knew it was thanks to the king. Hallelujah. Never mind. Your Grace, I have cleared a fog out of the forest, at least for now. No sign of anyone there, so perhaps what they say is true. The spirit of the forest may change people into animals to keep them at the bay. Nonetheless, I have fulfilled my task. I suppose, thank you. I need to go and talk to the witch first, before we go back to these things. We found this thing, it could be connected to Tali somehow. There appear to be a residue inside. Can you check this residue? It may be difficult to try. I'll try to determine the ingredient used to the sample. It will take me some time. Yes, go on. Go on. So we are less on money, like usually now, and on food. You agree we will have to rail trial when Evo arrive, right before the battle. This way he can attempt the trial himself. I hope we are going to be ready to do. We still have some time to prepare, so make sure we do our best to find the preparator. Remember that our agent can be off use or to investigate the item we found. I know Audrey, everything will be fine. There's nothing else, and there's nowhere else to investigate. Peasant, merchant. Record the merchant. I'm sending pack of supply, Your Grace. Let me help you with your struggle. I offer the best price in all Devon. Only 28 gold for 22 supply. What do you think? I'm not going to buy drug and I don't have money. I should be back in Tavern in a few weeks time to Grace. Until then. We don't have money because we gave the money to that guy. Peasant. Marshal. Let's talk Masha. Nurse that buffon with the stupid red glove, lend me some gold and I will pay you back in a few weeks. I will break his leg if I see him. Your Grace, I lent this fellow 28. He said he will pay me back with interest. I know the type. Now here is of the Calagio. Okay, other end of the world, probably Adrian. Man, guy, that guy scammed me. I just got scammed. On the odd sunrise and Cardodon. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here in this rat hole with no way to pay my man. I got entry this evening to pay them, otherwise they'll leave. Well, the hell, I found a new command. I need this money for only 2 weeks. I should be able to make up it. You after all. So you want gold. That is kind of what say. If I lend you the money, I probably end up the same way, you know. I'll be fine well. In that case, I'm sorry to bother your grace. I guess not everyone is as naive as I was. But Jonas made a real fool of me. That Jonas also stole my money, bro. He scammed me 23 goals, and stupid as I am, I accepted. Your grace, may the gods bless you for your support with the shrine. Many people have hope for a bright future. The gods have already shown us sign of their mercy. The weather has been especially good for the club. We would like to celebrate tonight. We have prepared a party for everyone. In the night, we are all going to make a sacrifice to the god to thank them. To show your support, we simply ask you for a few supply we could add to our supply, like pile of which can. Okay. The witch is busy with important matter, and we don't have 23 supply, so I can help. We are struggling a lot from -4. No wonder you are struggling if you haven't let the gold into. You need to are showing no respect to the god. Please to them for people who don't. It's all right. I'll work myself out. Bro, now I'm in some complication bullshit, like complicated bullshit. Your agrees I bring you new. There seems to be some weird anomaly in the woods. Up in the north, magical, colorful light out of nowhere in the middle of the night. It sounds so frightening. You know anything more? I visit Oboka, the village next to the wood, the morning after one of the disturbance. They say that Lord Jovan's children went missing there. I tell you, magic is involved. Of course, okay. Nothing to do right now because the witch is busy with important matters. And there's nothing else to investigate, so I'm going to call back for the day. Can I invite Masha? I don't have anybody else to invite. The banker, maybe. Okay, we got money. That's good. But we need supply now. So the army upkeeping is taking too much money. We need the guy to be there. Okay. Save and continue. Week 23. I even forgot to change. Week 23. Did it change? Okay, it changed. The baker, peasant. One of the first thing that I want to do is I need to say 2 weeks. Then they mentioned that Dragon Chief are warned by soldier to help them. Okay, I know exactly who to call. I know exactly who to call after this. Come here, the banker. I hear that your treasure isn't in the good shape. I wanted to offer you my service. Sounds fair enough, but we still need a way to get some more supply. Anything else, Your Grace? That's all. Okay, we got supply. Then what on earth is that force doing in the throne? It's my new agent, Issa. Back with the pace, are we? Well, you can't exactly send toys on mission. They don't understand anything, no matter how much you explain. Besides this, one was hard to recruit. It took time. Is keeping a force around a good idea? Of course it is. It shouldn't cause too much trouble, Your Grace. Ha ha ha. Why Issa? Issa can say, yes, Issa will soon be known. First in the event for his noble needs, then, bro, I don't need it. Let's see. In Atana, on Seekers Lena, perhaps he could complete with Dragon Slayer. Okay, one day. Oh, once it's passed in initiation, it will be sent for quest. How are you feeling, darling? I'm worried about you. You've waited twice now. What if it gets worse? Who will take over the throne? Think we need to make a bigger effort, darling. Graf Andrew is right. We need to try harder. I feel like I'm following my duty as a queen. How can you try harder to have a kids? I don't understand. Like, what? I've set harder? At this time, this age, a king should have a son. There was a curse. Do you believe it's a curse? I don't even know. You're right. You do not need to feel guilty. Maybe it's a curse, actually. You do not need to feel guilty. Or it's the curse. Fear which has put a curse on us, and there isn't anything we can do about it. If anything, it's their fault. Don't worry, there's no war, it's just Diwali. Up we should have kept to the premise and we would have had the rightful help by now. Perhaps you can meet me later once everyone's gone. I have some idea how to make things more interesting. Maybe it will help. Mm. She want to have sex. No, I should say she want to try to have a kid. Okay. I think Oya worry too much about everything. I should make her feel better. Maybe some sort of small gift to remind her I love her, no matter what. Yes, Audrey, can you do that? Your Regina stay up all night in our way. Georgina and this killed the witch. But Bubushika is back again. A men on horse they came. They took over 3 villages, Your Grace. They are forcing everybody to feed enormous amount of food to their children. Whiskey, she's coming for the grace. She want to eat them. You must do something. They are there right now. Please send your name. They are in the village. The red horse in Oberka, the black horse in the Oblaka, and the white horse in Belka. I will see what I can do. Your Grace, I have marked those locations on your map. Okay, let's go on map. Dojina and Calgo. Invite Ali. I should invite him. Then try Masha. I can borrow money, then she's going to pay me back. I just hope she's not scamming me also like that other guy did. Haha, time to have fun. Okay? Okay? Why kids? That's why I said don't have kids, bro. Why kids? Azela has put something in my bedding. I went to sleep and now everything is inchy. It's just some needle powder. It will pass a bit. Bro, leave us in peace. We just wanted to have some time alone. Is this not possible around here? Let's go say that. I'll help you wash it off. I don't want your help. Of course. We'll talk about this, Asalia. We don't need you. And that's why there isn't heir to the throne. Maybe we can try another time. Perhaps we can still try tonight. Exactly. Perhaps we still can try tonight. Okay, now I have to try to see. I have to try to see exactly what we can do. We need, if I do this, it will remain 25. And we cannot borrow more money. We need to find a way to get food. And we still have place to visit. So the witch is back. 24. Let's go the soldier. Your Grace, when I arrived to Obaka, it has a very strange aura. It was cold and full of red fog. I deal with the man on the red horse, but it seemed like he was under a spell. The villa calmed down after that. Thank you all. Okay. We can reduce because we just needed 1,000 people, not that much. So, Your Grace, I found a match from the scepter in this fair. The poison used on other, so it's quite certain that this fial, we call that in French fiol, but okay, this fial was used to poison Talis. But what will it be doing near Branca? I don't know, Your Grace. Thank you for this. It'll be useful in your investigation. Okay. There's still 2 places to investigate. I can send them at the end of the day. We're going to see the other data. We can stop trying to get more army, so then the food will remain for a bit. Fortune teller, peasant, merchant, Lord Eton. How may I be at your service, Your Grace? How is your business? My angel has found this mirror. Do you know anything about that? It's a fear used to beat it up and raging for potion, quite a common thing. You can get them from any merchant. I've never seen one with such ornament, so it's definitely not mine. Do you know what it can be? How would I know? Are you still selling Oracle Bolon? Of course, Eric, just because you didn't want to support me doesn't mean that other won't. Let me switch that thing. Okay, of course, Eric, just because you didn't want to support me doesn't mean that others won't. My business is booming. Good for you. You want to join him? If I join him, no, that would be stupid. We should stop. Others affect people's lives negatively. Don't you have anything else you can sell? What in person such a huge pile of gold that's just waiting to be picked up? You must be having a laugh, Eric. If I don't sell those here, I'll sell it elsewhere, everywhere. Once you can't stop me. That will be all, Your Grace. I don't even know who else to invite. No, that's not, there's nothing. The witch, okay. Question. Did Elena already? Just remain question about this fuel and then we're done. Let's call the merchant. Your great Jonas speaking here, a traveling merchant. I have a unique collection of items for you as a setter card, but before you send me away, let me show you. You see, every card is displayed with an illustration of beautiful erotic woman. I understand that the queen may not approve of them, but it doesn't have to know. Only 12 God. I recognize your name, Jonas. Yes, at your service. Why do you ask? I thought I recognized those gloves. You're going to my dungeon. I think I know someone who want to talk to you. This is a misunderstanding. My name is Jotan. Yes, Jotan, not Jonas. We should probably invite Lady Masha. Yes, and tell her that we found a lost friend. We have nowhere else to seek help from your grace. Bandits rule over our village. They say they will slit our throat if we came to you, but we can't let them eat our food, drink wine, use over. They well equipped and us armed don't have the general. Okay, yes. Yes, go general. Greeting my grace, may I come closer? Yes, I see you have a very interesting aura, Eric. Let me read your future. I can see it's going to be very interesting. Yes. I see, do you not believe in your fortune? I have been reading to many kings, and usually I am correct. Just between I and you, I am promise you I tell you things about you, and they will be truth, and then you will pay. Otherwise, you don't have to guess. But alright, see. I see you have had long journey in your life. Okay. I see. And pause a patrol department of sorts. Okay. And you are dead. Oh no, no. That's too far into the future. Let's go back a little. Your journey, difficult, but you were happy, surrounded by those who love you. But I see there's a difficulty. They affect your relationship. Some relationship will strengthen, but some will scramble. Oh well, let me shuffle my card, and you keep looking into my eyes. Your aura will tell me when you stop. Yes, yes, keep shuffling. Alright, I think that is. Let's see. Oh, the fool. But don't worry, it doesn't mean you are one of the. Of course not. It means you are doing something new. When you're second and you are acquiring order to trust you with the eyes. I find you might be trusted, but you must be patient. And this card is justice. Yes, of course, I can see that. The need of balance and discernment. You will be seeking peace, which means it's likely something will disturb you soon. What I have last card is Eng. Mean that you are trying to achieve something big, yes, something that leave you feeling stressed and unhappy. Will continue trying to achieve that thing. There will be difficulty. Everything you know will be turned upside down. When your information may be good, may be bad. That is all my grace. I don't know if I should pay him because I have money. This doesn't match my situation, which means I don't need to pay. I see it matched perfectly my grace. I saw everything very clear. I'm not going to pay for some story. Try it somewhere else. This is a great shame, my grace. I can now see where all the darkness comes from. It's very clear. She's lying, so why should I pay her? Yes, father. Night prank. What do you think to say like the other night? I know next time I promise I will use a gentle solution than needle powder. As I just missing Maya. She's always came up with the best thing to do. You know it, she shouldn't be here. I know, but I just miss her. Why don't you play with someone from the castle? They are all boring. They just want to talk about things, listen, or the correct way to behave at the table or how cuddling should be placed. It's awful. You prove your correct. I'm sure you can come up with something interesting to do. I know I'm sorry, maybe I can bully the servant a bit. As I collected the three resources. I collected this. This one also I got it already. It just remained two. I already asked the other guy. Yeah. There's so many mosquitoes in this room just suddenly. Interrupt our journey is I want to send someone, the witch maybe. I didn't collect all the information. 55. Now we're getting rich. We don't need to pay the rich, maybe? Or we don't need to pay the army. If I don't pay the army, what's going to happen? Okay. Wi-Fi, whatever. If I don't pay the army, we're going to keep the money and some going to leave. I don't care. If they leave. This one should be. Soldier, come first. Your Grace, we found this loan at an inn. It was causing trouble, so the local called for help. He almost brought the whole place to the ground. First, he brought the ground for the house. After a couple more rounds, everyone got rowdy. A fight or two arose, and it went from there. The poor innkeeper is probably still cleaning up the place. Normally, we wouldn't bother you with such a capper, but I'd spent a lot of gold. The boy thought it would be best to let you know. He may have stolen it to robbery someone. It could be connected to one of the cases that you hear about every day. Let's see what you have to say. I lent you my money. Where is it? I don't suppose you made any profit by spending it on cheap lock in the roadside inn. We didn't find anything on him. It doesn't look the type to keep money for long. He's nothing but a drunk. I spend enough time with the populace to know it's kind of. We need to be more careful next time, Your Grace. We should really consider who deserve our support. Put him in the dungeon. I think sometime in. Bro, we're going to stay there forever. Till I finish the game, we're going to be in the dungeon. The witch? Your Grace, I don't know what's going on, but when I arrived at Jericho, it was shoulder with black storm cloud. The thunder and wind were very strong. It's strange because there isn't a drop of rain anywhere else. I deal with the man on the black horse. He was acting very oddly. He was shouting words in some foreign language. That does not surprise me at all. Consider all the other things I've heard from the peasant. So nothing from him. Masha, you can come. You have come for me. Yeah, was my waiting for you in my dungeon. Oh, you got that little waste. I don't. Is some extra gold for you. Trouble. Thank you. Oh, and he lent me some his army. That's good. That's very good. Paysan, paysan. Okay. Your Grace, they are after me. Please help me. I have a little bakery on the market. I make cake and the like pretty good ones. I also run a little additional business on the side. Folk call it Oractus. It can help you see the future, they say. Everything was going well until local group came along and started demanding more and more dust. They threatened me when I refused. But I'm not going to help you because you're selling drug and I banish the drug from my castle, like from my kingdom, and you're still selling drug. I won't even help you. They tell me they will take my little girl if I don't bring them more. I don't know what to do about them, Your Grace. I have no goal to buy more dust or I want to have anything to do with this anymore. All I want is was to make some extra coin. I can help you. Even if I send a general after them, they probably have friends that would find you and your family. You shouldn't have been selling Orak dust. It attracts bandits too easily. I see you pack your bag and leave Daven, or they will not stop harassing you. But your grace, I have a business here. I can't just leave it here. I guess you're right too. I'll pack my bag. My wife warned me this wouldn't end well. I warn everybody, it's very bad to sell this thing. I'm not going to try to keep it. A strong gale has descended on our village. There are no casualties yet, but the gale keep coming and getting stronger. Our home have suffered much damage. I ran to your as can we go and you are just because I paid actually. That's why I'm doing that. Just so everyone else gets gold from the king. So why shouldn't I? Please let me out. I never do this again, I promise. Still the wall still bow. I think we're done here. Who can we invite again? So we did already have everything with her. With her, it remained with this one, this one, and this one. We should call Jovan again. Let's call Gregor. We should call someone that we didn't have a deal with yet. Maybe Jovan. It's about poison, and this guy should know about poison. Because I think I called everybody already. Prepare the general for the battle and prepare the witch for the battle. You can't just not pay them, so then I'm going to prepare the witch for the battle. That's very nice. The general is back. I'm fine, father. Okay. Then I better check on her later. Yeah, we better. You got rid of the outlands taking over the village of Grace. They will not cause any more problem. They should also give a warning to any other bandit. Okay? The people were very thankful for your help. Here. Here. I want. Shit. There's still some place to visit. Well, there's still some place to visit. They're going to be helpful. If I can get rid of most of them. I found this video. I used to buy poison filler from merchant to use the monster. I don't buy them anymore, they never work. I haven't seen such an elegant filler before, true. Everybody's telling me that this is very important, like elegant. Lego. Your Grace, rats there, rats everywhere, they look over my barn. There are hundreds of them. I can milk my cow or feed my horse, Your Grace. I had to work here. How can I go to the market if I have nothing to sell? I guess I will send the general. Right, bro. Okay. Bro, I cannot send the general just for mere things like this. Your Grace, everyone is gone. All the towns have disappeared from Oboka Pro. One day the village was as always, and next morning it goes. I tell you we should have investigated the magic anomaly in the wood, but who knows, maybe it's not too late to set something. Mary isn't ready, she is just yet returned from her current mission already. Therefore, as I could do myself, investigate the problem myself, agreed. I just need 23 pieces of gold. I'm not trained professional like your man, so I'm rinsing a lot. I cannot help you with this because it's asking for 23 gold. And if I give the gold, is he mocking me? You're not. You are clearly lying through your teeth. I've never seen such a persist-stricken god. If you know your grace, I was just trying to help. It doesn't make sense. He's lying. Because I say my witch going to help you and then boom, he was lying. Your grace, all of my fields are flooded, the gods have finished me off. Nothing will grow, no potato, no potato. We have been struggling with this. We pay to the god better, we are seeking for castle, our children are starving to hungry. I wonder if anything your witch would do to help. You certainly cannot change the weather for you. We have sunrise all year. Just be patient and try digging the leak. Of course, your grass. Most of them are trying to scam me or what? Let's send the general here. What's going on in the ISA? I hope you can have your I can. Why would you say so? Have you used chasing Asa across the castle? Oh yeah, this is just a part of his training. I'm just training, making sure no one can catch him when he's on the mission. He's very fast, your grace. He's perfect, urgent and silly. Bro, this is getting stupid. This one is done, but the two are remaining. Okay, Pietro. What do you say? I'm guessing you won't let me out anyway. Grace, please. I just told. Okay, I will put him out in the next day, like next week. 65, we getting rich. 49 on the resources. We needed 1,000 people, so we don't need to pay them. They can reduce as they want. I'm already gaining 10 people and losing 18. It's rather okay. Then save. With 27. 27. Okay. As usually, we start by the soldier. Your Grace, I'm back from Belka. I must say something very strange is happening. It was covered in snow when I arrived, but when I deal with the man on the white horse, all the frost just melt. Okay, thank you. Your Grace, what you asked for me was a very difficult task. I have however managed to help the village support the whole of the arm. Thank you. Increase here, please. Please, please, please. Nothing. This is a hunter. This is, oh God, no. They are not serious. They are not serious. Don't tell me that. Let's talk to Gregor first. Your Grace, I found this. Can you tell me? This glass pillar, I'm not sure what more I could. Yeah, Lady Ada, tell me what you are doing with those paintings. You lied to me. You are not collector. I can explain. This work people buy are not true art. They are nothing but fraud. Those paintings do not reflect the true nature of the subject. They have been painted without a reference. Artists call them impressions. In reality, they just can't be painted. My artwork is showing each subject in their first state. Because artists only exaggerate features to make them look better. They devalue my work, so I just dispose of the paint. I pay for the paint so I can do whatever I wish with them. I choose to burn them so what? It harm no one. You are disgracing other artists. You can't burn other artists' work. He said, I don't see how that's helping you in any way, Your Grace. I think perhaps we should let it slide. Let's not forget Glucose is our ally. I can do whatever I want with those things. And if I buy them from people and get rid of them, then there is less and less of the fraud around. If influential people only know art, oh, oh, I see. That's why you can do whatever you want. Just don't get me involved in this. That's all. Who else? Gregory Dunn. I feel like Luz. She looked like she may know about the poison. Your Grace, we are almost ready for the battle. This is our last chance to form any alliance and ready our agent. Thank you for your Mendel. Blah blah. Your Grace, I bring is Father, have you seen what happened to the Easter? Your Grace, they are danger pets. They steal eggs, chicken, and other goods and spread disease, fleas in particular. I came here to offer my service as a hunter, Your Grace. I saw this. Was hiding in the castle, so I hunted down. I thought I would do you a favor. You're doing what have you done? You think you can come into my house and hunt as you please? This murder here should not in the danger for killing one of my specialty. I'm sorry, please don't punish me, Your Grace. If I only knew, I wouldn't have. I came here looking for gold, but since I have been nothing but trouble so far, please let me be at your service. Let me serve you and your people. I can live with monster wild animal, track them down and bring you babies. Let me redeem myself, please, Your Grace. Maybe I be of help during the battle with Radiovia. Body you can keep. I don't want to see any of that, but we could use your help for sure. Thank you, Your Grace. I will do my best to redeem myself. I will be in the danger if you need me. I think your danger guard is an old friend of mine. Another agent is at our disposal. Hallelujah. We will see this agent in weekly seminar, but what about the Easter father? How do I take Lucilla and Dusty back? I'm sorry, Cadena. Danny. At least the hunter here will act on his behalf. Fine, I will bury him with the others. With the other, I better check on the hunter when I get a minute. He might know something about the tooth. He might, actually. So we got the hunter. Orlando, last time we did end on the position note. I know your grace, but Let's not put our difference between us and Ella. But no. The witch will help. Perfecto. This witch. Personally, I won't even accept you. Your grace will hear about upcoming. There's perfect time for us to gain. Gentlemen for ceasing. Not them. I'm not interesting. I ran a little business, your grace. I can exchange your supply for gold. Let's 25 supply for 80 gold. Shall we check? We don't need to buy supply. Do we need supply? Do we need gold actually? No, we don't need gold. We don't even need supply. We don't need anything yet. We have enough army and let's go to the dungeon. Your grace, I found this tooth. It was wine cellar. What can you tell me about that? Looked like it came from a big animal, enormous in fact, maybe a griffin or a dragon. I have never seen such a thing, your grace. Guess who chased a griffin? Can you find out the thing it could be? Can try whatever 1 week. Okay. That's all for now. I want to see if this one is also a quest. Your Grace, are you saying goodbye, Issa? Yes, father. Dear Issa, you were my best and sweetest agent, but most of all, you were my best friend. You're leaving a deep hole in my heart. I will miss you forever. I hope you rest in peace. She's losing everybody in the family. Like, I hope this is not contagious. Like, we won't lose someone important. Thank you, father. It's alright, Sedani. Are you feeling any better? Yes, father. I'll just stay here for a while. Okay? Stay safe. Remaining two things, so two people to talk to. I have one hunter, one general, and okay, here it's complete. 28. On the money is getting low. 36. I'm making 10. Let me do this. Okay. We got to later. We got a lot of things to do today. I'm not going to do that. Let's procrastinate first. Okay. We can go. You just saw your friend getting out, I guess. Okay, let's start by this general. An old lady in the nearby forest nearly needed help with wolves that keep stealing the chicken. I was quickly dealing with them. She gave me some return supply. Hallelujah. But I don't have time to explain everything. I know you're not responsible for Tali's death, and I think Ivo know who poisoned his father. The atmosphere here is very tense. Ivo and his advisor are talking behind my back. They wouldn't let me stay with them and always send me back to my chamber. I've heard Ivo say he has some kind of plan. I can't wait to I can't wait to see you. Didn't finish writing. I could it be Harry coming soon? We will find out. Let's start next week. This is our last chance to get the evidence to your grace. We don't need to pay agent for that week. We wanted them. Of course, thank you, Audrey. Okay. Your grace, I bring you more information about the tooth. It's a very rare dragon tooth. It appeared to have come from Allah, an Allah demon. A female dragon who live in the ancient forest of Kadal. Kaldo, what will you such thing be doing in my castle? Whoever lost it must have been an adventurous person. Although is right, I don't think you could get such an exotic tooth here in Davion. So the person who did it is not from here. That's what I actually thought. That's what I conclude. And all of them are from here. But he could have also buy it from abroad. But the letter also is not from here. Everything proves that the person that did it is not from here. Paysan, Aurea, Paysan. Paysan, okay. Vialit. Yes, your grace. I found this spear. Okay, it looked pretty nice too. Okay. It remained 2 people and in 1 week. Los Cano. Let's invite him. Jovan. Eric, I have important news. I wasn't searched and I didn't want to jinx anything. I think it must be around 14 weeks, but now I'm certain. We're pregnant. What do you mean we're pregnant? You are pregnant. What? Okay, I'm back. I was just checking something about Ed Sheeran. That is gay. Anyway, we're pregnant. Okay, she's pregnant. That's amazing, but that's wonderful. Hopefully, it will be a boy this time. Yes, my darling. I have a good feeling about this. Have you told the girl yet? No, I haven't, darling. Can I tell them? Of course you can. What can we do? I know we can't attack a ghost. Is there anything else we can do? Don't know yet what Evo's plan are, but we need to get ready for when his army march to Davin. We need to focus on making more alliance with Lord and improving our castle defense. We really need to prioritize who receive our help as we need all the gold we can gather. We do not need to be careful though if your subjects are unhappy, they will turn against us, and we don't need that right now. Thanks, Audrey. Paysan, paysan, paysan. Okay. Your Grace, I'm sorry to bother you, but we are in a very bad situation. We don't know why this happened. Someone must have done something terrible for the gods to punish us. Our sacred oak is dying prematurely. All the leaves are falling, and there shouldn't be a grace. We have given all the sacrifice we could. We have all gathered in prayer. Nothing is help. We think Ovolos has escaped the underground. He is searching for the sinner. He must be hiding someone else. This is why we've been having so many thunderground. The god of thunder is trying to care. The thunder won't stop until he returns. Okay, 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 okay. I will send the hunter. Thank you. Oh, Your Grace, my village was attacked by a vicious animal. A pack of wolves attacked herself. They took some of our children, leaving us with less to eat, and they have also wounded the shed keeper we tried. I think they are hungry at this time of year. We are afraid they will be back soon. This game is stupid. The hunter was just there. Just take the supply. Here are some supply. This should last for a while. Thank you, Your Grace. This will help us to get by for the next couple of weeks. I bow before your grace. My name is Bogiga. I don't want to bother you, but I have matter that to twist my brain. My lady, she's go so upset with me, and she's good. She's got good reason. I tell ya, I ain't no man to think straight. I wanted to go and assault our barn to buy her a servant. We know to help her in the house and with the kids. She always complain how much work she has. She flipped and threw me out because our barn will make no more money for us. And she has a point here, Dan. Did not think of this before. I have tried everything, Your Grace, but she will not have me back. I have found a new job in the potato field. I shaved them. My health is broken. I cannot sleep at night. Please help me, Your Grace. I'm not the one to advise for love affair. Bro, you sold your only resource to of revenue and then you want me to give you money? No, don't be stupid sometimes. Of course not, Your Grace. I'm truly sorry. Yeah, you did. Next time be smart. What we're going to do is we have to go to the council chamber. We have this, okay. Already invited one ally. What else? Mila, Wato, Loco, maybe this one. Okay. All are used. Now let's talk to her. I want to see her, Your Grace. I'm bringing you good news. Going to be a big sister, what? But I already have a big sister. And now you're going to have a little sister or a brother. Oh, really? I want a little brother. What is his name going to be? We don't know yet. We don't know if it's going to be a boy or a girl. But he or she is going to join our family in around 20 weeks. I don't know if the sound of the game is better like this because it was too low. Is that so long? Yes, 20 weeks, so around 50, something like this. It's still a while away. This is so exciting. Maybe it can help me convince Luli to come back here. Your sister is visiting soon. Oh yes, I tell yes. Is she bringing Darcy? How long is she going to stay? I'll tell her about how Issa trying to save her. I'm sorry, she's not bringing Darcy with her. I know how much you miss him, but he wouldn't want to travel such a long distance. Well, I'll take you to see him right after all of it is over. How does that sound? That's fine, I suppose. I need to find a new agent. I need to find a new agent, something different, but nothing else comes to the garden. You'll find something. Of course, they're not going to come to the garden because they keep dying, bro. But another day, they can't do much. Goodbye. Nani, yes, father, I bring you good news. Your mother is pregnant. No wonder after all the jiggle you've been having in the bedroom lately. Azalea, please. I'm sorry. Haven't you got enough? With you 3 years. We're hoping for a boy this time. We need a successor to the throne. I hope it's a boy then. I wouldn't want yet another sister. Maybe a boy wouldn't get so torn up about silly joke. Oh yes, yeah. Please save, let me go see the wife. This is such a good news. I know only I'm so happy. How are you feeling? Well, I have been vomiting all morning, but that's fine. I suppose I can live with it. Do you remember when I was pregnant with Alisalia? Of course, those were different times. I wish things were as simple as back then. We too no war, no law, no silly peasant. Listen, if you need anything at all, you come and get me, alright? Of course. I think I'll stay here and have someone start the fire for the evening. It is quite chilling in here. Of course, my darling, I will see you later. Happy for you guys, you're pregnant. Now I should stop losing men, even if they needed 1,000 men, but that other guy is supposed to help us with 3,000 people, so yeah, we cannot lose people now. 32 army keep. I think we done here everything. The Royal Trial. I didn't brought everything. I didn't got every information. Welcome to the Royal Trial. I didn't got all the information. It just remained one information, but we will firstly question any witness that have a say in the matter. Then we shall go through gathering evidence, and lastly we will identify the king, the killer. Okay. Some of you are suspect, and I have the right to believe that the real perpetrator is among us tonight. And with that, let's hear what witnesses have to say. Your Grace, we have two. No, there are three people unleashed as witness. Who shall we start with? A peasant from Baka. A peasant from Baka, come up. Tell us your name and where are you from. Name's Herman. I'm from Lord Etonstown, Branca, Your Grace. And what do you have to say? I own a vineyard in Branca. We have been observing Lord Eton for a while. He has been acting so strange, walking around the village in the trance. How dare you tell such a false news? Calm down, it's probably I just. One time he pissed all over my grape flower and none of my grape will grow now. How rude. He's not a nice man, Your Grace. I'm convinced it was him who poisoned. No. Well, what more do you need to just to read off? Who's next? I missed one thing. At least God. I missed one thing, and it's not Aton for sure because this guy just busy to be I guess. Please state your name and tell us what you have to say. My name is Lutfrig, Your Grace. I was King Talagward and I serve him well. Not well enough, I can hear you saying. Yeah? Yeah, actually. But no, that there was little I could do against poison, especially one that works so fast. The day King Tali died was a day of shame and guilt for me, and King Evil is continuing to make me pay the price. King Evil, okay? To the point. All I want to say is that I have witnessed many people visiting Talis over the year, but none anger him as much as Noxhe. Okay? I think we all know how much of a liar he is. I'm not a liar. Who are you to shame me in front of the king? Order. Talis called him a deceiver after he proposed to help his wife Paloma. Talis knew the only reason why offer his help was to become famous for something he didn't do. Noxie, okay, was engaged, claiming he wasn't fraud and he would show Talis. I see. I do not have any question. Like lying, okay, but not in the point to kill a king actually, because Talis advisor, in Talis own advisor. Can even be him. Please state your name and tell us what you have to say. The names ago I was an advisor to King Talis. I have a very important piece of information, Your Grace. I recognize Lady Lena over here. She visited our castle not long before the royal wedding and treating King Talis, okay? Lena, Eton, and the hunter, like the liar. She said her son was supposed to be the one to marry Ursula, not so. She said that if the wedding were to go ahead, she would come to Talis and his family. We must proceed accordingly to Your Grace. She is clearly the perspector. But you see, if the wedding, she's not going to present in the wedding because even if the prince died, the king died, nobody going to marry the guy because the wedding is already done. So I don't get it. Shh. You will have to speak at the end, Lady Lana. Thank you, Rego. This was very useful. Okay. This is just the last chapter. Let's proceed. I think these are all the witnesses we have. Let's proceed to the gathering evidence. The animal tooth. An animal tooth, an item so only one no person could have returned from such a alive. No skill the dragon slayer, please step forward. The two were examined and only one creature fit this unique shape. An Allah, demon from the far lands of Kaladu. And who else could have traveled there and back other than the noble knight of honor? Whether Noski slew the beast or not, he must have worn the charm around his neck as one of his storytelling purpose. This animal tooth was found in the wine cellar. This is where Noski would have thrown poison in our wine. That's a lie. He cannot pour the poison from the chief because we already know exactly which poison. Bro, be smart sometime. He want to help Talis' wife Paloma, but the king shamed him and said Noski couldn't bear the feeling of rejection, and so he planned to murder King Talis. Lies, I am truly a man of honor and I will never do such things. King Talis made a fool of me that day, that is true, but I left this cattle as order. In no way does this prove I killed King Talis, only that I have been to the wine cellar, which I'm not denying. He's not lying that. And why would you be sneaking around the Graveno castle? You know I was just looking for a quiet place. To talk to Lady Luna, Sir Frederick widow. Oh! Oh, he was actually sleeping with Sir Frederick's wife. Okay, noted. Well, when we talked, she must have pulled it off my neck. It was a very fun, fascinating conversation. Now I know why Sir Frederick hated him, because he was sleeping with Sir Frederick's wife. Wow. Wow. This game is amazing. I mean, this item belong to you. No, well, it could be mine. I don't know, I have a lot of this thing around my neck, but I didn't do anything to the wine. Back to the king. An instructional decorate letter. Describe include instruction dealing the usage of the poison and a map of our caster. It has a very specific decorated pattern which match only the lord who attempt the wedding. Lady Lena, please step forward. The person who poisoned is the one that actually put the poison. Only lords from the north decorate their letter in such elegant way. I believe Lady Lena was the only northern visitor on the wedding. She won't be that stupid. The letter was found hidden beneath the paving stone in our garden. The drawing on the letter depicts a round tree, a symbol of protection against curse, a tree from which Lord built their children's cradle to protect them against evil spirits. Lady Lena's boy was cursed, so she used the symbol to try to chase demon away. There is no question as to read this letter. Lady Lena also seemed to have a very good motive for wanting to kill Talis. I feel like it's Lady Lena. She threatened to kill him if the wedding took place, and it did. I would never do such thing, Your Grace. I might have had cold feeling toward King Talis, but there is a big difference between not liking someone and killing him at his son's wedding. Besides, if I wanted my son to marry Lucilla, would it not have been better to kill evil? She got a point. I thought she was there, but she just brought a big point. Because it doesn't make sense if the king died. Killing his father will make no difference either way. Do you admit that this parchment came from your kingdom? No, we don't decorate our letter with raw ones, but roses. That's what she said, the poison pill. This is the person that put it. With the very substance still inside, we are certain that this belonged to the person who poisoned King Zella. Lord Eton, please step forward. It's Eton then. It is a common knowledge among the royal head that you have access to all sorts of poison substance. Our tests indicate that the substance from the filler matched the one used to poison King Zalem. Not only that, but it was found near Branca, a village under your control. This guy is the guilty one. Based on Herman testimony, even your own resident know you're up to no good. Nonsense. I may be running a little side business, but this product can now be found literally anywhere. Bro, he's the killer. He's the one. Even maker market in Devon are full of distribution. The field does not prove that I was the one who poisoned. Give me a good reason. This could have been anyone. Enough. Back to the king. There is no clear answer to your grave. We have to center someone, anyone, or else evil will put all the blame on you. We did the best we can do. It's just politics at this point. You might want to consider the benefit you gain from each lord, if any. If we sentence someone without a lot of evidence against them, so then our people will sense that it was just a real within. I can't handle this, Lord. Andre. Based on the evidence of lack, therefore, I sentence. It's Lord Eton, but it's Lord Eton. I'm sure. But it's not because, bro, this guy just high. What if the guy just killed his father? What if he just killed his father by himself? Instead of, I don't know. So then you can become king and do whatever you want. I don't know, his mom was dying already and she's sick, and then now the father, no. I see no relationship between the gathering evidence and the suspect brought here today. Your you have to point someone out. It doesn't matter whether you think they have done it or not. Otherwise, evil will hold you responsible and will sentence you to die. There is no other option. As I was saying, now evidence did not bring conclusive. I did this. This is interesting. Audrey, what are you? I'm responsible for King Dalis' death. I wrote the letter. I brought others in our town on street. And the great Lord knows his thief around to take you all of the parts. I admit it. I poisoned King Talis. Your grace is your partner. Then Asalia, leave now. Undo tutor of the clown. You have offended your king and tried to put the blame on me. Or the advisor of Adam, I sentenced you to die. Bro, he's not the one. Let me go on YouTube and see. You have found the one responsible for my father's death. The outcome of the trial is satisfying for me. No. Bro, I'm restarting everything. I'm restarting everything like for real. I don't want to read because I'm restarting everything. I will just point to a random person that not. I'm just going to point to a random person, bro. That's stupid. I cannot lose my advisor. And then Lord Aiton. While death is a dangerous substance, you are responsible for the death of Kingala. I sentence you to die. This is ridiculous. My people will come for you, Eric. Eric, King of Daven. You have found the one responsible for my father's death. The outcome of this trial is satisfactory for me, and as such, Athena Force will aid you in your struggle against Arduia. 3,000 men will be ready to strike when you blow the horn, signaling my men to ambush the enemy. Such is my weight. Vamos. You always love this view. Yes, she does. She does. It is where the battle will live. Yes, do you see? What there in the middle, there's a tight trail leading through. That's where we will hold them off. It's strange. Turn out I was always staring into the end of it all. Okay? Nothing ends. With evil help, we will be victorious. If he helps, we were at the trial. You hear what he said. He will keep his father's promise. Everything will be fine. Let's not worry about that for a second. A lot of things have happened since you left. You know. We had our fair share of stress with your mother too. This problem you will have a sibling. Congratulations, I guess. It's hard to imagine what she must be going through with the battle on the horizon. Azalea found a new friend. It turned out she's from Radovia. So your mother expelled her from the castle. She's always keeping interest company. Has she grown up or is she still a mess? I don't think she'll ever change. She'll have me a lot of trouble, that one. The other night, she pulled another of her prank. This time on your sister, Asala doesn't fear anyone. Sudani keep finding more and more ridiculous. She can keep finding a replacement to Dusty and they keep dying. Last time I was here, I had a snail. What was it? Much. But she gave me a hard time about it. I won't forget that. There was also a hedgehog, a frog. I'm worried what she will am next. Your husband must be looking for you, I suppose. I miss you, all of you, so much. We miss you too. Forgive me, Lucia. It was for the best. We miss you too. We did. Come over here. Oh, that's cute. They're giving a hug. Bruises. He is doing all this to you? What? Oh no, he wouldn't. He's very kind. He's good to me. He take care of me. Just like I told you in the letter, Father. Father, please don't tell him. He's the king of Athena now. He has an army that will blindly follow him, even to your gates. Don't say anything. It's better that way. He has better and worse days. Don't anger him more, please. Okay? I can't let this bastard treat you like this. Of course, I will talk to make. I will make. No. I will talk some sense into him. Please don't. Bro, you don't do that to my daughter. Whoever you are, there you. You remember how your dad died, right? Huh. I'm going to do the same thing to you. There you are. Pack up your thing. We're going. Father, confront him. You Pixel, you think you wear the crown on your head and you can do whatever you want? What lie did you tell your father this time? Are you plotting against me again, Luciana? I didn't say anything, I promise. It has nothing to do with that. Do you think I can see what you do to her? You lay hands on my daughter again, I swear I'm going to. What? Defeat Raja all by yourself? Ah wait. I think you're forgetting your position here, Eric. I gave you my army, and thanks to me, this castle will see another day. You do not tell me what I can or cannot do. Devil is at my mercy, so you had better address me with proper respect. Better leave off here. Too much talking will get you and your family into trouble. You're leaving, Luciela, before I change my mind. Wow. This is annoying. 0 week until Radovian come. We have enough of money, enough men, and the 3,000 men that are going to help us. I think we're good to go. Oh, the last part of the chapter 2. Battle between Radovian and Gardula, whatever. It appears that we are late. Radovian has already managed to build up some defense. We'll need to push them back and create a choke point at the foliage. The sky is looking clear. That's good, at least something work in our favor. Here, come with me, your grace. We gather everyone we called. We'll make an advance on your mark. Okay, I can move. This is the battlefield. Everything start. Okay. Battlefield. My mind sharp, weapon ready. Okay. Potion, magic, ready. Whatever you need, your grace. Our pick can stop any charging enemy, your grace. I'm worried now. At your service, your grace. I'm worried now that I may fucked up everything. Awaiting order, your grace. Archer first. I've seen the archer are getting ready. Once the battle has started, the archer will be ready for your commandment. Preparation. Oh, it's working. We shouldn't wait so much. Once we start the okay. Athena. What about Athena? We can use the sound Arcana. I suggest use it only necessary to create an event of surprise. Okay. Each time. Do not fear, my brother. Today is not the day we fall, for we have made strong allies. And in our time of doubt, we need to remember that we are not here alone. But we won't need them today. For this is Davon, and we stand our ground. Aye, for Davon, let's show them, we'll surprise them. Okay, they are 1,000 and we're 1,016. Ready for orders. Your grace. You know what to do. Getting ready. $960. Okay, that's good. Waiting for order. Get ready. $920. We need to keep this. Show them what you had. Okay. We need to keep this. They are 921. 880. Okay. The heck is this? What is this? Your grace, magic. The fog is obscuring our views. The witch. The witch. We have no idea what is happening down there, and we need to send support immediately. Say the word and we will charge in there with our spear, your grace. And how do you plan to see who to attack? The fog is so thick. Bro, I'm panicking right now because at least I have time to think. The fog is so thick, it feels in my lunch. Not to mention what it must be like down there. One should rely on vision, but perhaps other sense could help. Unless there is a way to fight magic with magic, whatever we do, it's our choice, your grace. We must choose until you send it. Or let we know if we should wait this on. The witch. I have never seen such magic, your grace. I can try clearing it out, but it may take a while. Okay, I'll do my best, your grace. They're 530. She succeeded. Oh, it is possible. Down that 2000, bro. We are outbounded, blow the horn, you're full. Although I have to do everything myself. Our shares. Awaiting order. Just need to wait a little while longer. Archie, get ready. Bro, I'm calling them to come already. I'm calling them to come. They are not coming. 1950. Wait. Okay, the fog is gone. We thought we could get an edge, but they brought monster. They ride Amoris bisons. This guy with the spear. Full beasts are ravaging our army. We need to keep it together. Full beasts, everybody and sharp long horn. The hoof that can crush a man's skull. Not all units are equipped to deal with enemy cavalry. Perhaps we could use a beast professional to hunt them down. Who should we send out to the grace? Valek, the beast hunter, of course. I've never seen such a beast, your grace. I think there's a way to stop them too. Hunt. Go and do your beast bullshit. Bro, he managed, but 1,600 and 850 seats. By the gods, where's Atana? Are they div? Blow the horn again. Waiting order. I'm blowing. Come on, Archer, get ready. They're still more than us. $1,520, bro. Later, your grace. Help isn't coming. Are you serious? This might be false out. Had a deal. So he's actually lying to us. Okay, that's not all. The heck is this? They are not fire arrow. It's magic creature made of flame. Magic frog monster and oh, now more magic. Focusing on defense should be most important at this stage, Your Grace. Good organization on the battlefield could also be to the key of the situation. Perhaps the witch could try a spell now. We should we send out now. The witch is not there anymore. Our men won't be able to handle the fire, Your Grace, but I will let them. This is a bad situation because now we are... Yes, but still more. We lost a lot of people. Now we have what? Six men. Bro, this is a bad sign. This is a very bad sign. Despite what the letter said, we need to try the horn again. Here we go. Bro, we're losing. It's raining. Oh, lucky. Lucky us. That fire will be switched off. Usher. Come on, bro. Sit, and 1170. We just need to reach our level at least like 1130, bro. That's just wasting of time. We're going to lose this. We can't last much longer, Your Grace. And there is no sign of Atana. The letter was right. What else is right? They just keep coming. It's been an honor, Your Grace. Let's give them all we got, of course. Let's give them all we got. This does not look good. Some kind of monstrous device. We have no other choice. We have to send everyone in. Gather around. They show us some fair logic. We've seen beast magic, but they haven't yet seen what we have in store, okay? Show them what Davern is made of. Give them hell. I don't even know how to shout like this, you know. On my order. Yes, but 1080. He won't never enter to show. We got them all we got. We can't take anymore. Whoa! Wait. My general are there. What just happened? 20-0. Wait, we won? The gods have saved us. Unbelievable. We have survived. Wow, that's luck. What about the hunter? Where is the hunter? Bro, where is the hunter? Did the hunter die? Oh no, I sent him in the mission. Week 31. Damn. So this is the last we're going to play, then I'm going to disconnect because already did a lot. General first. Your Grace, I have found an old wagon blocking the road. It look abandoned. I gathered the men and we move it out. We just have 30 men. Off the way. Turned out the wagon was full of gold and supply. Wow. Wow. Hallelujah. We're getting rich. Eric, King of Davern, I told you Sid would find you to rather your ends, but I suppose I will need to step in. You didn't think that I would believe your alleged proof that you did not murder my father. Truly, it seemed to me that you have sentenced an innocent person to death. How does that make you feel? I saw through your lies, Eric. You would not only kill someone for your own wrongdoing, but I see that you also perform evil occult practice. You always have a dirty pick up your sleeve, don't you, Eric? I suppose witchcraft is a perfect fit for a deceiver like you. Bro, we're not doing witchcraft. Only mountain right where you need them. There is no explanation for this other than magic. This how you poison my father. Magic like this is dangerous and it must be banished. There's only one way to set things right. The event need to be purged of all witchcraft, starting from your throne room. I will remove all thing diabolical from this world. The truth will come out. You will pay for your sin. For this guy going to attack us, and we need 3,000 people. Wow. Is has he lost his mind? Evil trick. The collapsing mountain were nothing but sheer luck at the dreadful time. Your grace evil promised us 3,000 men. We won't last long if we come to our gate with an army this large. We must call the king's summit. Other kings want to help us, but we must try. I will make the necessary arrangement, your grace. This is hardy and your grace. If we're under siege, we better stock up on supply. We should aim for at least 5 large crates of supply. The weekly summary will have all the necessary information. It will be the best to set aside whatever we can at the end of each week. Wow. Come with the witch, your great Orlando made me bring a stuffed monster at store. I'm not sure what was writing about to seem very large. Okay. Jovan, paysan. Had loss of mine. I know we must really be in the Godfather. We need to focus on strengthening our army. I don't know if I forgive myself if this castle was destroyed. What are you going to do about evil, your grace? I don't know yet. Okay, are we going to do that later? Jovan, I call him. At yourself, your great, that's all. We cooked. This guy betrayed us and now we cooked. Your grace, it seems Babushka has given up for now. The beer have been clear and the strand writing and chicken legs are gone too. Their crew are still dancing in the sky. She's still out here somewhere, but she can't much without a man. Thank you very much for your help, your grace. I don't know what we would do without you. You are welcome. I'm happy to hear our village are safe again. This was a difficult time for all of us. Your grace, I went outside to get some carrot from the party. I get back and all my pots, pan, jug, cutlery, and mug are smashed. I can't even leave the kitchen for a second. This is going of some I'm sure. I tried to lure him out with some onion, but he's clever like a fella. The worst part is I can change the hunter, but it's not there. I can just want every time I go out, I come back to a devastated kitchen that imports to be deal with a straight fire. Let me send the witch. Your Grace, I went to milk a cow this morning. To my surprise, our DT, the fitness healthy cow in the villa, was not giving anything. Some say that they are nearly at the end. I say have a muddy prone round it crawl out in the night and make the cow until it's full. Blood is rolled back to whatever it's come from. The youngest are waiting to the milk, but I have nothing for them. How can we live like this? Provide supply? The hunter, mm, Modi are practical and whatever. This girl will get you a new cow, or at least you can buy some milk on the market. Thank you. I wish I could give like some supply. Okay, bro, we cooked. Yes, King Varid. Let me call Law first, then we're going to see about King Varid. Let me call. No, I will call him in the next live. Damn. I will talk to the voice at last. Yes, father, how are you? I know recent events have been difficult on your girl. Do you mean the battle? Yes, and with Luli gone, I know you miss her too. I do, but it's fine, father. You're going to be alright. I knew you could defeat the Radovian. It wasn't the easiest on Maya. She knew some of the people. We almost thought we had no choice. You know, yes, I know that, father. I'm just glad it's all over. Me too. Where is Maya? You just have 30 peoples. Darling, we barely won the battle. To be honest, I have no idea what happened. We were losing. All I saw were fear and fear of our soldier on the battlefield. I thought it was all coming to an end. I called for evil army, but no one showed. He wanted us to be unprepared. He hoped he would be defeated. We gave him our daughter. Why would we do that? You know he have no rightful heir. He's just a young king. He doesn't know what he's doing. He sent a letter. It arrived this morning. He said himself he hoped we would be defeated, and that is going to have to finish us off himself. He announced a war. Okay, now we war with evil, 3,000 people. Give him a headache also. We have won against Radovian, but I'm not sure we can defeat him. I've lost most of our men. Eric, what are we going to do? He asked Lord Silla. I don't know. Okay, we'll work something out with them. You should worry your pregnancy. You must avoid any complication with the pregnancy, my darling. But how can I not worry? Okay? Fine, I'll try not to think about it. But you have to promise me we'll find solution. And I'm worried about Roxana. What do you talk about? We won, didn't we? I know Evo didn't help, but I thought everything was fine. It isn't we made a big mistake. I spoke to Lucilla before the battle. Her neck was covered of bruises. She begged me not to say anything to him about it. I'm going to kill that one bruises. What? This cannot be true. Was it Evo? I was just spoken to her. But in the letter she seemed to happy in Atana. We can't let anything happen to her. We have to get her out of there as soon as possible. We know what this camp will do to her. I need some time to come up with a plan. Okay. Stay strong, Oni. We will solve this. I really hope we do. I will never forgive myself otherwise. I will see you later. So we have to try to find a way to bring Luciela back. Okay. That's all. Council chamber, we have this. There's nothing else to do. Now the map. Okay, and that was the last thing to do. So we're going to keep on this game maybe tomorrow, maybe next week, as soon as possible. And we're going to play the last part. So thank you for watching this part. My only viewer. See you. I even forgot to next week, week 32. Welcome and thank you for arriving upon my request. I have asked you all here to seek your guidance help even. Seven is in danger as you may know. We just won a battle against Radavion. But a new enemy is rising. Evoking Talison is threatening my people. Even worse, he has my daughter. I fear for her. I suppose you're asking us for soldier. What will we be up against, do you know? Prior to the battle with Radavion, Talis offered me 3,000 men. We explained that this is the army evil will bring against us. Bloody hell. I've heard of bigger army. to be sure, but I'm not in position myself to match that. Supporting Quarrel 8 Davern, you still be 2,000 men short. Same with us. Francis, while Prosperous as always has only ever had a small army at hand. 1,000 men is the best we could do. You've forgotten that you won't have to take the battle into an open field. Defending the castle will have as many men as the attacker will surely suffer. You face. Seven can count on all of your help then, not so fast. For starter, Evo was most likely preparing for this since his father death. We don't have nearly as much time to prepare, get ready and match this far. Even if we get right to it, it's not easy to move 1,000 men. If we buck right up, we might get to Grenoble just on time. Time isn't the best, yes. But even if we assume it will out. It's not that simple, you see. With all this Radovion, I've had quite a challenge in the recent week myself. Well, you're the main reason they are even here. Wouldn't you agree, Eric? After your recent battle, numerous surviving Radovian have scattered through our land. If you help me get rid of the leftover, then I will give you my army, okay? I want them all gone. Oh, but why not have the poor folk is killing them the only option? Not killing per se. Just don't help them in any way. Eventually, they'll have to move elsewhere or they'll just die from starvation. Looting them all would be my advice. Who know what they brought with them? Barbarian vermin can carry disease, not to mention the monster Eric has already had the pleasure of meeting. Trying to starve them will only make them more desperate, so they be more likely to be aggressive. I suppose it's not wrong. I'm not a fan of killing, but if I had a choice between my people starving and them, I would choose them. What is wrong with all of you? We should help them. The people like anybody else. I like you, Eric. So here's my counter offer. Help any Radovian that you come across, and you will have my army. Radovian this, Radovian that. I'm tired of this talk. I have no business with them. Ulyss is far too distant for them to tolerate to, and I have nothing to gain from this conversation. I will take my leave. Let him go, the old fool. If the Radovian were able to march through the mountain, there isn't much stopping them from marching to hills. In my opinion, but what do I do? Look, Eric, I reckon it will take Athena around 19 weeks before they manage to match an army to Tavern. Why don't we meet then and I will see what I can do for you. Let's see if I don't have any problem with the Radovian, then I will lend you my army. Oh, is that how it is? Are you going to let people starve, Eric? What get around if I hear that you are refusing to help the people of Radovian, then you can count me out. How can I support somebody that indifferent to people suffering? This guy opinion is stupid, but also is the only one that looks faithful compared to all of them. So I'm going to try to save them. After all, didn't Evil already call you a monster? Don't prove him right, Eric. Do what you must. I will see you in 90 Wood. I will come around as well. We can go over everything once again. That could have gone better. Why is he coming back? Barry, I told you left. I was on my way and then I ran into one of your daughters, seemed quite mature for her age, you see. You married for our army and I took you for a fool. I can see that I was wrong. What do you say then? No way. I already gave one daughter away for an army. Look how that turned out. Athena is probably already marching in there. They could get there sooner than you think. I could use the company of someone more energetic. The offer stand. If you change your mind, let me know. That will never happen. So now we need preparation for the castle. 19 week. We will need to save supply in order to prepare for the siege. Okay. To put supply aside, click the plus button. Should I just stop the live stream before this? Because those are new instructions that I will need for the next week, not for now. Okay, to put supply in the chair, please click on the plus button, resource selection. When you have gathered enough supply, they will make a crate of food to be able to feed everyone during this year. You will need 5 crates of supply. Okay. So we don't owe anybody money. We are making more money. Okay. Let's fill one by one. No rush. Okay. And for the people, we need 30 people. Okay. So we're done. See you probably next week in week 32. Okay.